Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome back. Happy to report that my stream deck's working again. The buttons you push to change the scenes, all working well, and that's been putting a bright smile on my face, because for a while there, I was pretty sure it'd be broken forever, but it's working well. Everything Computerville is under control, and that's a pretty good thing. Yes, but will there be a cat? Thank you so much for the generous, recurring subscription. Thank you for pushing that button again, my friend, and thank you for the lovely German message there. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. It's nice hanging out with you as always, Cat. Thanks for being here indeed. Hello to HPG. How's it going today, Slivers? Hello to Marks. Pepper, good seeing you. Welcome to Traption. Welcome Volo. Welcome everybody on this lovely day. But again, Cat, thank you for your kindness and for resubscribing, definitely. What to say? Well, one thing, another cold day here, continuing to struggle its way to spring. One of these days soon I'll show up and say, it's far too hot. I wish we're cold. And then you can remind me that I wished it were warm today. I'd be very confused. I guess I always want the thing I cannot have when it comes to the weather. But past that, I don't know. Not feeling 100% this morning. Not sure if it's allergies or something else, but good to be hanging out with you. I'm sure as always that streaming is the medicine that I need. Streaming always feels pretty good and a nice way to take my mind off my cares. So thank you for being part of that and helping me to feel better. We can call you Dr. Chat today. That's right. You all are the physicians here for sure. I made my glasses even dirtier. Ugh. I have one of those microfiber cloths. Those of you who wear glasses know that you get one of these when you buy your glasses. A special cloth they give you to keep your glasses nice and clean. And I never use it. I don't know why, but I always put it inside of the glasses case, which I put inside the junk drawer in the kitchen, and then I attempt to clean my glasses by using my shirt. And this never works as well. If only I carried that cloth around. Do any of you carry that cloth? Do any of you use the optician prescribed microfiber cloth for cleaning your glasses, or is it instead just being used out at some point? Exactly! Microfiber cloth, not rub it on your shirt. That's exactly what I do. You all use your cloth every day? Wait, where do you carry your cloth? Like, do you put it in your wallets? Do you just jam it in your pockets? Wait, I see all of you people saying you actually use that cloth. I thought it was just a gimmick. I feel like I should actually go get it then. I actually feel like for the first time in a long time, alone in the world. Because I think normally when I say, hey, I do this terrible / unusual thing, at least someone in chat says, don't you worry, Resorty, I do the same thing. But y'all are saying, no, you use it in the glasses case in your bag. Okay, this might be the difference. I'm guessing, Kat, then you don't wear your glasses all the time. If you have a glasses case you carry with you, my glasses case is my head. It's my face. Yours are your cosmetics, you clean them every morning. Huh. Well, I know what the little cloth is. I'm not going to stop streaming to go get it, but now I'm suddenly wondering, should I attempt to be more respectful to my glasses? Alright. Maybe it's a day of learning and growth for Resorty. Maybe you've seen someone mature a little bit. Yep. Oh, that's good. Other than that, you know that if you're on Discord, you already know this story. If not, boy howdy, friends, boy howdy. We had to go to the bank yesterday. I had to do a little money transfer between the US and Japan, as happens every few months. And, oh boy, going to the bank is such a horrible thing here. Because every single transaction that one wants to do, even fairly small transactions like deposit withdrawals, you gotta fill out forms. And so there's some weirdness this time where we wanted to use my account in a way that was different than previously, and so my account had to be modified to allow international wire transfers, which, fine, no problem. Unfortunately, to get your American self approved for foreign wire transfers, you have to fill out paperwork. When I say paperwork, I mean multiple forms, all of them entirely in Japanese. And so I filled out three forms filled out, one after another. And it was an absolute slog, and writing in non-English letters, and I got through it and felt very proud of myself, and mission accomplished, and the fine, kind person across the desk was very grateful. She was very formally appreciative. We did the bow thing, and I was free. And then about 20 minutes later, my phone rings, and Moshi, this is the bank. It's time to come back and fill out more forms. I don't understand the preponderance of forms here, because many of them seem to be saying the exact same thing. Like, the first form is a request to certify some particular number for my account, my number, which is like your social security number here. So the first one's a request to certify. And then the second form is the certification process. And then the third form is the acknowledgement the certification has happened. Why can't we just have the middle one? I don't understand why there are so many steps. The bureaucracy is just absolutely terrible. So we gotta go back to the bank today. Yesterday I at least had Noms come along with me, and she of course speaks Japanese and reads it better than I do, so that was helpful. Today though, she's not free. So I'm going solo and filling out forms. Yeah. I haven't talked to a Japanese person yet about how they feel about the bureaucracy. At least in the US, people complain about the Department of Motor Vehicles, though I like it very much there. People are trying to do their job. You know, people often say the lines at the Department of Motor Vehicles are long and people are mean, it's waiting and no fun. But I wonder if folks in Japan are just kind of used to it, if this is just the way the system works. So there you go. That's me complaining about having to go fill out one more form. So that's what I got. Past that, all the stories for today, I think. Just another week in the paradise that is grading. We're through about half of the exams now. Got only about 20 more to do, and then can give them back tomorrow, hopefully. Tonight, for the first time in a long time, I'm going out solo. I have a couple of friends who invited me to an Indian dinner on the other side of town. So usually Noms and I eat our meals together, but tonight I'll be getting some Indian food at a place that's kind of far away that apparently is not especially good. But my Australian friend, who's returning to Australia soon, said he wants to go there one last time before leaving the town. And when someone is leaving the country, they get to choose where to go for dinner. So I'll report back on that tomorrow. Hopefully the Indian food's at least good, if not worth the trip. But I'm a little sad about my friends leaving. As I said previously, I tend to make one friend at a time in person, and they consistently leave the country now, so it's weird. Back in the US, that didn't happen so much. People tended to stay where they were. But I think the difficulty of living in Japan, with the language difficulties, the bureaucracy, and all the rest, keeps people leaving at a fairly regular clip. And I understand that. Like, it's obviously challenging, and going back to Australia, you're able to use your language and so on, but I will miss my friend. So that is where I am emotionally right now. Probably why I'm down a little bit today, just the acknowledgement that once again, we've made a friend, then they leave us. So anyway, 1 week from today, a little game called RimWorld is getting its DLC, Anomaly. We will be playing that when it comes out. I'm pretty excited to give that a shot. Like I said, from the preview graphics, I don't think I'm going to be 100% into it, but I'm ready to be open-minded and curious, and we'll see what comes of it. There is a new update on the Anomaly store. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this one. Hello, Fritz. And see what exactly the second update shows us. So let me pull up this window here. Hey, you can see the window of of subscriptions and such. That's strange. All right, so this window here, let's go and pull up the RimWorld Anomaly Steam, because I believe they made a new post a couple days ago that I did not see yet. Preview number 2. All right, here we go. Hello to you, Odd Blue Turnip. Hello, Killing Moon. Hello, everybody. So the second feature, the first announcement was about here are the awful new events and monsters you'll be fighting in RimWorld Anomaly. This one is instead containment facilities, creatures, and the release date. So, spoiling some surprises, that's okay. Hello, it's Tia, and I'm back with the next preview blog of RimWorld Anomaly. Tia stopped in channel the other day, it's always nice seeing her. Anomaly releases on April 11th of 2024. Cool. First thing, capture the Shamblers. The first step is to work out how to take down and capture these entities without killing them. The most straightforward entities are the walking corpses known as Shamblers. Dead life dust is a cloud of corrupted archites that raise any corpse that settles on as Shamblers, repairing their rotting bodies for a time. It's like the old Resurrector mech serum, but far more twisted. So if you leave dead bodies around, possibly even in grave, something will resurrect them and then they'll come attack you. This is definitely feeling like a Night of the Living Dead, perhaps. Dead life dust works on all kind of creatures, even your own dead colonists and beloved pets, but it does not last forever. In a few days, the archites run out of power and the Shambler returns to death. Colonists can weaponize dead life dust as mortar shells and IEDs. Shamblers created this way will not attack your colonists, which means a battlefield of corpses can suddenly become gruesome weapons for your colony. Alright, so if you want to, you can play as Necromancer and raise the bodies of your foes to fight against other foes in the future. The shambling dead you encounter will attack all living creatures relentlessly, and their immunity to pain makes them difficult to kill, so they won't fall down. However, that resilience is useful, because you want to take one alive. Work to incapacitate one by firing at it or hitting it with a blunt weapon. Then you can move on to step 2, Contain. More difficult to capture is the Revenant, a psychically invisible human hunter that alternates between hunting people and hiding its lair. The name Revenant comes from an old Outlander tale about an evil specter that haunts a village and every night rips a victim's soul from their body. It leaves the vacant body behind, keeping the soul enslaved in its own personal hell. Oh gosh, next week's gonna be rough. So, when it says psychically invisible, I wonder if that means it is both psychic and invisible, or it's invisible to psychic attacks, or what exactly. Revenants can use psychic influence to appear invisible and enter the colony unseen. Once they get hold of a colonist, they can hypnotize them into endless nightmare. The Revenant will return again and again over time, hypnotizing your people one by one until it's stopped. There are ways to track the Revenant. If you damage it, the creature may leave chunks of flesh behind, which you can study to improve your tracking. It can also be detected by proximity alarms, and its invisibility can be disrupted when hit by EMPs, explosions, fire foam, fire, or special bioferrite disruptor flares. So special fire makes you see them. After each hypnotic attack, the Revenant needs to sleep. Take this opportunity to form your hunting squad and find its lair while it hibernates and attack before it wakes. So like I said last time, I do wonder if all of these events will happen on the same playthrough, or if each playthrough gets one particular kind of enemy. Steve, you couldn't be any less interested in this one. Maybe me too? Maybe? I don't know. I've been thinking I should go back and play some RimWorld. This is the state of RimWorld these days, so I'm not sure. Incidentally, I'm fogging up my glasses repeatedly. Not sure why that is, but I have a cloth this time. It's not microfiber, but it's a cloth at least. Metal horror infestations. Someone is infested. Someone is not who they seem. But who? Metal horrors are parasitic creatures that control their host with filaments spread throughout their nervous system. They imitate their host's behavior nearly perfectly, manipulating them to find opportunities to secretly infest other colonists. As they multiply and grow in your colonists, they shed fleshy gray tissue, liquefied remains of their victims. If you find this tissue in your base, it's time to become suspicious and afraid. Bum bum bum. There are many ways you can identify the infested. Analyze the gray flesh you discover to identify the metal horror's host, then perform surgical tests on the colonists. But can you trust your doctors? You could quarantine colonists in their rooms to see who the flesh comes from, or imprison and interrogate suspects to see if they give anything away. Of course, this all takes time, and the infestation could be spreading, ... If detected, the metal horror will cut its way out of the host and attack. Be careful when investigating, you may have a fight on your hands. Alright, so we need to not fall in love with any colonists, lest they explode. So, like I said earlier, this DLC seems very horror movie-like, which is just somebody's gonna die, which is a little unfortunate, because I think it's gonna cause me to have an attitude towards my colonist of, like, suspicion, and they are disposable, I guess, where I'm used to loving my colonists tremendously. I think this DLC will say, you are nothing to me, you are merely hosts for monsters. Containment protocols, good lord. Now you've damaged an anomalous entity enough that it's incapacitated, and some of your colonists are still alive? Well done! Now you can contain an experiment on it. Have one of your colonists carry the downed entity to a holding spot. These primitive, roped locations can briefly restrain the weakest entities. Here your colonists can study them for uncanny research. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The horror. Hey, Cypher, there's good stuff in the 1.5 update, like books that increase skills. Yeah, I've already decided that our playthrough goal for the playthrough that starts next week is going to be some kind of like knight who is trying to find all the books, a knight of knowledge, and he'll work on that while also being, I don't know, eaten by brain slugs. So I'm excited for books though. No great surprise there. Books really appeal to me. However, if you don't actually want to escape and want them to escape and tear your colonists to pieces, a mere holding spot won't do it. Build a proper secure facility, starting with a containment platform, which comes with built-in restraints. You need one platform for each entity. So instead of just the ropes holding back the entity, you can have proper containment machines, which all looks a little sinful in there, surely. To prevent an escape, colonists can also suppress entities or build an electric inhibitor to suppress them automatically. What is this thing? Like, seriously, what hath God wrought? Why is this happening to us? Oh my goodness, where were we? Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, Snoot, it's good seeing you. RimWorld's becoming SCP. People said that last time I was talking about this one. What is SCP? I do not know it. To prevent an escape, colonists can also suppress entities or build an electric inhibitor to suppress them automatically. Wise colonists will also build separate containment cells using special bioferrite flooring and walls to suppress the creatures. So the electric inhibitor thing, is that this machine here attached to the Shambler? SCP is a collection of entities with backstories written by users like Wiki Monsters. SCP is from Cabin in the Woods. I know that when Tynan had the initial "Why am I doing this? Why am I making this DLC?" They said that, or he said that Cabin in the Woods is a major inspiration. I have not seen Cabin in the Woods. I do know the joke, or the twist at least in it. SCP was neat at first, but then got way too sprawling for its own good. Okay. Yeah, I don't really watch horror movies, so you'll have to tell me more about them in the future. Alright, be sure to lay out your containment facilities carefully. Keep an eye on each entity's suppression level. Have killing fields and layered defenses prepared for when they escape, because they will, inevitably. And every containment plan is only as strong as its weakest point. So, it looks like we'll be being attacked from both the inside and the outside. Because how very silly, like how ridiculously silly is it to think this is a secure facility full of monsters that will destroy the world, and we're the only ones holding it back. But wait, there's raiders. It's just gonna be very, very strange to have like random tribal folks attacking a major research center. Why would they do this? Why? I mean, maybe because it's shiny and they want more, but it just seems like a kind of weird pairing of game mechanics. Alright, researcher and harvest. Once the entity is restrained, colonists can study it. To do this, you'll need to ensure a colonist is assigned to dark research. Sorry, I shouldn't say it that way, just dark research. This separate technology track gradually increases your knowledge of the dark archotech behind the incursion. It also teaches you more about rituals, archotechnology, serums, and weapons. And so we have things from summoning flesh beasts to advanced psychic rituals and beyond. Cool. Each entity can also be harvested. Build an electro harvester to draw electric power from the entity. I'm sorry. When I said it's like to be harvested, I assumed that you could take the heart of the monster and put it into your person to like strengthen them in some terrible way. But no, you can get electricity off of the entities. A bioferrite harvester will generate organic metal, which may be used for later power generation, sculpture, or outdoor heating, or for crafting a new bioferrite shaper. Note that both these activities increase the entity's rage, making it more likely to escape and take its revenge. I guess? I guess our playthrough, like I said, is a night of knowledge. Maybe that knight will also want to start capturing creatures just to better understand the world. And then does he become eventually poisoned, turned to the dark side because he wants to start using summoning flesh beasts and so on? I don't know. The story's coming together. I'm seeing a way to make our roleplay work within the new DLC. Hey, Game Urchin. Yes, indeed. Looking at this announcement about the new anomaly came out a few days ago. Dark arts and crafts. Now you have a regular supply of bioferrite, you can have fun with it. If your idea of fun is creating impossible monsters and strange machinery, we know that ours is. Alright, so Dr. Frankenstein time. If you build a bioferrite shaper workbench, you can craft new gear and weapons from organic metal. The weapons include a nerve spiker, a crossbow loaded with toxic spikes that stun organic creatures, the incinerator, a terrifying flamethrower with an alternate fire mode that produces a giant gout of flame, shared by the Hellcat assault rifles, light the world on fire, the Dead Life IEDs, mortars, and packs. These are distribution packs allow you to raise zombies from nearby corpses. Disruptor flares, short-lived bioferrite beacons which stun psychic creatures and reveal invisible ones, useful for sight stealers and revenants. We've yet to hear about the sight. It's hard to say. We've yet to hear about these sight stealers. The revenants apparently make people psychically locked down, so you can't engage with them. I wonder if the sight stealers make people unable to see and so can't shoot. Who knows? Bioferrite can be used to make psychic weapons with various effects, from driving enemies into berserk rages, to sending them into psychic shock, to biomutating them into flesh beasts. Other psychic pulsers can make every animal in the region either turn into a flesh beast, or go into a man-hunting rage. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone do that? Bioferrite's also crucial for making serums at the new Serum Lab workbench. They include Void Sight Serum, increases dark research speed at the cost of sanity. Juggernaut Serum, increases strength, speed, and recovery time. That seems entirely positive. Metal Blood Serum, makes a person resilient to damage but vulnerable to fire. And Mind Numb Serum, deadens emotion, preventing mental breaks at the cost of stopping inspirations. Interesting. So you never get the really positive outcome, but you also never get the really negative one either. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Friends, there's an ad break coming up right now. I'm just going to talk through it. You'll miss nothing but me making sad faces at all of the horrors of this DLC. Look at this place. Look at this place. All right, so the monsters are named Cupcake, Pumpkin, Cutie, Happy, and Sweetums, fighting against a little force of people trying their best. Oh, I think in this map, the friendlies, that say who the player is playing as, are the zombie people, and then the enemy raiders are humans. You can do your own I Am Legend playthrough if you want to, and be the vampire creatures. Using bioferrite, humans can be surgically, that is, say irreversibly, turned into ghouls. These are mindless, flesh-craving killers and fearless melee combatants who can be augmented with a variety of dreadful implants. Ghouls will be discussed in a future blog post. I was so about this until they said they have to be mindless, flesh-craving killers. I'm kind of okay with humanizing the monsters, right? I always want to know what's the bad guy's story. And if it's just saying they are killbots, they're gray goo come to consume us all, kind of uninteresting, because I can't empathize with them, right? You can't empathize with the pure monster. If it's instead the ghouls are just trying to eke out their existence and have, some sort of complex relationships that are different than ours, but that still exist, I find that so cool. But if you want to, you can play as a team of flesh-craving killers, which is the thing that many, many Rimmel players already do. Still to come, we've got more horrifying reveals to come for Anomaly, and April 11th is only 2 weeks away. So at least one more blog post that's coming, and 2 weeks from a while back, it's coming out. It's not only a week away, which makes me think we'll probably get a blog post today, which is to say, if I reload now, does it show up? Oh, no, that would have been great. It would have been absolutely amazing if I would just happen to be live when the third one came. But interesting enough. Interesting enough. We'll definitely do at least one playthrough of it. I've been thinking about maybe locking into one game for a period. I've been bouncing around a lot recently, and some part of me does say, let's just play a lot of RimWorld, because it's been a while since we've done a lot of RimWorld, but I don't know. There's so many other good games to play too that it's hard to decide what the people want, hard to decide what I want. But a new DLC is a new opportunity to relearn an old game. As I always say, these DLCs are like meeting an old friend who's been off to college and still the same person, just a little bit different. I just very much wish that this DLC were a little more immediately appealing. Like, if I were into horror, if I were into Lovecraft, if I were into like sci-fi movies, I could really imagine loving this DLC. And I really hope, really hope that a lot of people who are into that will come join us in RimWorld. People who haven't played it before, people who haven't played it in a while. Like, it seems awesome for bringing in some attention to the game and for letting new stories be told. I just wish the stories were ones that I want to tell. And to be entirely honest, I think I've not been super excited about the stories in Ideology so far. I love the ones in Royalty, and then I really enjoyed the Mechanator playthrough we did also. But, Mechanator? I always say Mechanator. I think, no, Rory, it's like Janitor. It's Mechanator, whichever way. It's an old friend who's come back as a flesh-eating monster. That's true. Haven't you had friends that went off to college and came back believing some weird stuff? Like, my philosophy professor said there's nothing immoral about cannibalism as long as everyone consents to it. That's it. Eventually you'll get some mods to let you be friendly with the horror of the darkness. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to be like best friends with the horrors. Like, I don't necessarily want to say that we should allow the unclean to exist. But if we're playing as the unclean, then I do want to be able to say, let's have more of a story here. I always want the story. And if the story is about flesh beasts, then I better have interesting flesh beasts with flesh beast families, flesh beast languages. Maybe the flesh beasts like to sit back and watch television. I just want more of a life than merely blood. Partially because as a streamer, it's very hard for me to motivate interesting streams if the only aim is, let's go attack this thing. Like, that's engaging for a very small period. This is why yesterday I expressed worry during Millennia that I hope the rest of the playthrough is not, let's just fight Germany. Because after a while, that gets kind of boring. That said, in Millennia, we've beaten the dickens out of the Germans. They have one city left, and so we'll be able to take that today. And then today's big focus in Millennia is to begin the space race. We're attempting to be the first people in the whole world to get to the moon. And I actually do not quite know, why or whether anyone else will catch up with us. There are 2 or 3 other nations that might be working on Space Race 2, but we are the only ones who are bastions of democracy. Every other nation in the playthrough has become fundamentalist. They've dug into their religion, which really surprises me. I would have thought there'd be more balancing between fundamentalist democracy and communism in the playthrough, but no, it's us as democracy versus all the fundamentalists. We must liberalize and secularize the world. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's go and push the button. Let's go push the button and move over to Millennia. We'll play a little bit of this today. Probably the rest of the week will be on this game. So today, tomorrow, maybe Saturday, we'll see. And then next week we'll do something else. I'll probably do a little bit of RimWorld ahead of the DLC's release, just to remind me how to play the game and to see what happens. Okay, so let's pull it up now. And welcome back to the ongoing story of the Chinese in space. We are in the age of rocketry. In this age, we have access to more and more power production, and also we're able to find rare earth metals that are used for I don't know what yet, but we'll see eventually. As I've been fighting the war with the Germans, I've kind of been ignoring building up our cities very much, so we probably spend some time today thinking about that. With the limited space we've had available, we've not been producing enough power to upgrade all of our buildings. We have to work on that. And part of that is me saying, okay, now that we've upgraded some of our farms, now that we've upgraded some of our bakeries and everything else, maybe we don't need so many of them anymore. We'll have to see what happens. On the left or right-hand side here, you can see the lovely presentation that is the mini-map. One continent is almost entirely blue. I'm okay with this. I think my goal is to make our continent entirely blue and then hold on to these two treaty ports here and let Egypt and Sweden and Japan hold on to the other continent and fight amongst themselves while we have the mass over here. For now, though, there's one German city left, the city of Alexandria, and we can take it very easily. Just yesterday I ran out of time to do so, and so we'll go ahead and finish it up straight away today, I think. Okay. So that group's already moved. This group over here took on all the German forces. We'll just have it post up in the city there for right now. And we move back over here. This is our navy. The Germans never made a navy of their own, and I do not know why. That's an Egyptian fleet, no problems. I believe the Egyptians may have threatened us recently. Also, a very small group of Germans here in the city of Aurora. I believe if that city of Aurora isn't captured before the end of the war, it'll become a barbarian group instead. So whatever armies up this direction will be able to attack that way. Who is in that direction? The 604 stack here is the closest I got. And then this group here can head that way. Prepare to attack next turn. It's good. You all post up. You all post up. You all post up. We have to bring all these troops back down to our capital before too long. We're still making 400 extra money every turn, so we're in good shape to keep this thing going long term. Small blue outpost at Mount Fiji. Oh, is there? Mount Fiji is right here. Is there an outpost there? Oh, good eye. It's right here. We can't have that. We can't have that. Next turn we'll go deal with that. I totally missed it. So Abdera here. Size 25. I'm just going to keep upgrading its productivity especially. And can I give it anything that will help it grow some more? But we do have one tiny bit of desert there we can take over. Other than that, we got some hills. Abdera, what are you doing with yourself? You're making excess petroleum. You have also excess coal. You have enough power right now, but I think you'll need more power later. So we're going to set up a power station here that consumes the excess coal and makes even more energy. Cool. Beyond that, we're currently sending nothing from this city. We could send things elsewhere. We do have a stone block producer. It's taken the limestone off of wherever the quarry is. There's a quarry somewhere I've been talking about previously. I might get rid of the stone crafter. It's just not really useful anymore. We'd ideally like to have here are elements that help with research. So the ones that do best at that are the laboratories. They take 1 power and produce 3 knowledge just as time goes. We'd like to make that, but for that we need to have additional specialists. We're getting 7 per turn right now. I believe the university building produces specialist, and the science lab or science institute does also. You can get 1 science institute, and we already have it at our capital. So let's go and see the university building. They already have it seems. Museum will give us no specialists. They got nothing to do right there right now. I'm going to leave the 1 open slot here. Note to self. At Abdera in 2 turns, build a laboratory. Cool. Philadelphia still has some German settlers next to it. Continue the bombarding, and that is a turn for now. And one trouble I have from turn to turn in this game is I never quite remember what I want to do next. There's always something, and I always forget. Also, 2 of my largest cities, my capital and my second city, both need to have ideology buildings. We need to begin spreading ideology to make sure everyone stays like good Democrats. No communism allowed. Sweden wants to come help with war again. That's on the other continent. So Egypt is now at war with us also. They'll probably bomb my poor little balloon here, but they shouldn't come invade. We'll peace out as soon as we can. Okay, so Abdera, we're at 30. We need to have 5 more. So next turn, we build that lab there. Roma has finished building something. What's that? Roma has finished building a central power. So now they have plenty of power for whatever we want. At this location, we also already have the university. I think, can there only be 1 university per territory, or did we actually build it here? I don't see it, so never mind. It might be the case you can only have 1 university at the capital of the nation. So, let's go ahead and increase its productivity. Good. It is an option, I didn't see it. Wait 1 second. It's on top. Aha! Thank you. Thank you for having eyes. This will produce 1 more specialist each turn. That's what we need. Thank you for having eyes and helping me out. Alright. So next turn, Abdera. Next turn also, probably a chaos event. We'll continue buying those off. As mentioned, you all take the outpost. Outpost destroyed. Hooray! Also, you all take Aurora. 50-50 win or draw. And I don't have another army nearby. That said, our bomber is not quite in range to Aurora. The red line shows the distance. I'll move my bomber to Frankfurt, and then next turn it can bomb. Which means the right thing to do is to wait out here until after the bombing happens. Alright, this day we take Alexandria. This day we draw Alexandria. I have no other bomber in the north, I believe. I'll have the army of Dortmund come down and attack first. Let's enjoy some 1990s graphics for a while. So they have Sydney Militia 8. They have high defense against barbarian units. I love that. I love the idea of here in the year 1870, gunmen versus barbarians holding off. It's like a weird bonus to have this late stage. I wouldn't speed through it. Alright, some people weakened, no one killed. They have 1 tower still standing. So the other army can now go and take the city entirely. That'll be the last bit of the Germans, I believe. Cool. Capital conquered, a lot of people killed, more money, more chaos. Germany has been eliminated. The continent is ours entirely. Except the city of Aurora is still says German. Oh, no, it's not a city. Sorry, that is a landmark. It's an Aurora, not a city of Aurora. It's a beautiful thing that will be there forever. A reminder of the German territory. Very well. Now there's barbarians sitting here. So as barbarians, they easier to kill? They are now easier to kill. This is the monstrous part, friends. This is a gunman, a horse rider, and a group of peasants. Those little peasants trying to start a home for themselves. Here comes the mean old Chinese. Alright, that's the end of that. Thank you. So it's time for us to return to peace standards. Peace setting right here. We now have 29 vassals, and even the one I've had longest, the Zulu capital down here, I still cannot integrate. I believe we have to be into next era before we can have 428 points. Right now we cap at 400 instead, unfortunately. But, Commander's line's already finished, so I'm going to mark the Warfare XP as only being spendable on tenacity. So I am in conflict with the Egyptians. They're way over here, and I don't know. I very much want to let Sweden and Japan take care of this island and kind of just ignore it. Because we've actually never been into the heart of this island. I have no idea what's happening there. We have open borders with the Swedes and the Japanese, so I could head this direction and just learn the layout of the map. I suspect it's the case that Egypt is the largest power here, and I kind of suspect I could go beat the dickens out of them by marching through my two cities to their very large city here, which may actually be their capital. I could probably do that, but I'm kind of thinking I just want to enjoy my little island over here. Why can't we have our island? Right now, my capital is making its faction headquarters. We have 5 ideology points. Right now, we're short quite a few ideology points. We need to have 11 more than we have right now. But if you don't have that met, it's just a need. So people are no longer having babies until they believe in the cause, for sure. In our faction... Hey! Someone... Oh, that's me, actually. Never mind, sorry. We are the only democracy still. There are multiple fundamentalist factions. Can I figure out who they are? Let's see. So this is us. Do we see our democracy here? So far left shows democracy. When we come to the Egyptians, they are a feudal monarchy still. So I'm fairly sure, despite there being an age of rocketry, they have not changed their government in a long time. There's Japan, which is an imperial dynasty still, and Sweden, which is fundamentalist. So I guess we have one fundamentalist, someone still loyal to the emperor, and someone has a feudal monarchy. Bizarre. Okay, we have plenty of power at Jian, so we can upgrade to any of these buildings. This gives more housing, we don't really need that. This gives steel furnace, begins making steel. So this is one awkward element I don't quite know what to say, about which I don't know what to say, which is, if we go to steel furnace, we stop making iron ingots. If we stop making iron ingots, then the things that consume iron ingots, notably the tool makers and the weapon makers, are no longer useful. So I guess I'm going to do that. And I'm going to try to find the weapon and tool makers and destroy those to get some open territory. And as I said before, an update I would love to the game is if you scroll through here and say, here's the toolsmith, and you click on it, it would take you to where it is. Or if there's a button to say, just destroy this. Because instead you have to look through and try to find it, and it's just not obvious to me which buildings are which. This is the weapon maker. We found it. Are you the tool maker? You are another weapon maker. Okay. You are a toolsmith. Yes. We found them, thank goodness. Didn't take that long. See, I hope the weapon makers can be upgraded to use steel instead. We just don't have that right now. And Jian needs buildings for other purposes. I don't recall what they are. Well, they want more wood, they want more rice also. They could have kitchens for delicacies. That would help with additional luxury, which we finally do need again. For a long time we had so much luxury in our capital. So we'll throw up a kitchen. We'll stare at the screen as usual. kitchen. Okay, we'll do it this way. I always forget. Cooking. Kitchen. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now we have some delicacies made. We could do more if we want to. Is there an ideology building? Like, is there an ideology building that will allow me to have ideology from not the capital itself, but from the outlying infrastructure? The apartment buildings give ideology. I don't know why, but they do. A literary salon does the same thing. We need 2 specialists here. Sorry, if you work literary salon, you get more specialists per turn. So we do want that. Next turn, we'll have enough specialists for the laboratory still. Okay. If I throw up the apartment buildings, we can then get rid of old school buildings that don't give ideology. So what kind of buildings do we have still? Looking for houses or poor houses or that kind of thing. We have 1 poor house. It's red. Can we find the red building? Hey, there it is. All right, upgrade that to an apartment. We're now having power troubles a little bit. Jean has not yet made its central power. Is that correct? It has, actually. So we need to have more power generation on the map. Okay. This is blast furnace. It makes even more ingots, as is that one. So how are we looking on ingots right now? We are not producing enough, so we just have random iron being produced. Not all that useful. We also have 1 rare earth metal. We can't use that yet, but not that. Where is it? Our Silicon Valley, hello, art teacher Steve Jobs, eventually will be able to use the rare earth metals, and that will be useful for something like computers, something like research, I don't know. I look forward to that eventually. In 4 turns, we finish rocketry. Rocketry gives us surface-to-air missiles, heck yes. Also gives us the Space Center. 0.05 bonus chance success in the space race. Can't wait to make that mega project. Gonna be good. Okay. I'm thinking of leaving 1 slot open for right now, just to use for the Space Center when it comes along. That may have been a building. We'll see, we'll see. Changchun needs more things. Changchun wants ideology. Changchun's houses are what? Changchun probably has normal houses, yeah? A house, a mansion. Sorry, team. That house needs to be changed over. Are you a house? You are. Smash the house. In this democracy, everyone lives in apartment buildings now. Does the mansion give ideology points also? Because the poor may look on the mansion and say, if I work hard enough, I will get that someday. Mansions do not give ideology points. This is feeling a little communist-y. Everyone gets the same kind of house, don't you know? Where's that mansion? Here it is. Wait, is that a mansion sitting on top of oil? Well, in that case. Bring me... Or is the oil north of there? I think that's where the oil is. Hard to see what tile it's on. There's no gather here, so not that. Apartment building. Ideology is met. Now we need more power. We don't have anything yet that turns petroleum into additional power. We do have the basic power station, which takes coal in particular, or gives us some power for trying. Alright. Unfortunately, that consumes some of our specialists, which makes it less likely we can build our laboratory. Other people with limited abilities, limited upgrades are Zheng Zhao, which is to have an upgraded apartment building. They don't need ideology yet, but they will soon. That's fine. And they also need sanitation help and more power help again. So it is time to clear cut. Time to... I hate wasting engineering XP, as I need that for Silicon Valley. So if we don't clear cut, they sure want coal here. They have fertilizer for sanitation. There's so much wheat being produced, and they're a little over on their food. This is a place where we can actually make more fishing already for additional food, and then we can get rid of farms, I guess, to produce additional power. Fishing fleet. How are we on food now? Good enough. This farm here is nothing special. We'll get rid of that. Help the power a little bit. And then we'll add in a new power generator. More specialists needed. All right. Other than that, basically everyone's looking okay on their needs. You all need more education. All right. Bring me the public school. Cat. They're well met. I believe that is largely the building part of the turn. Now we attack barbarians. I love that the Germans are barbarians again. That's great. Okay. Berlin has nothing. Whatever army is closest to the east, I think I'm going to send towards the Egyptian side. Or maybe the Swedish side. And pretend like we're helping. Hey, it's our first ever, what's this? First ever destroyer. So we now have battleships and destroyers both. Our fleet is modernized nicely. Let's go say hello to the Egyptians with that. I'm gonna march these. Not march. I roll these tanks down to our capital. Got to keep that well defended. 3 turns to get there. That's fine. Time to destroy. I really want a peaceful period. Also, look at this. This is a nice big open area that is not claimed by anyone. It has both gold and coal. I would like that for us. That, though, requires to have a pioneer. Again, I need my engineering XP, so maybe someday we'll spend the engineering XP on that one. Or, never mind. About to say Berlin can get get a town there to expand some more, but I can't give Berlin anything because it's a vassal. We gotta trust they can take care of themselves. Jellius, the world does wrap around, absolutely. If you go here to the east of us, or west of us, and go to the west, you'll find yourself to the east of Sweden and Egypt and so on. What's this? I've never seen sugar before, I think. Our first ever sugar. Someday. News from abroad. Sweden and Egypt are still at war. Yep. You are not the group farthest to the east. So you're going to reinforce Athens for now. Capital attack. These settlers will be done someday. The settlers can't go into boats and drive away. It makes me kind of sad. Sure do wish they could. Again, the bombers came through and bombed my city. They have no forces to follow up on that, so the walls get knocked down and will come back right up again. Eternally. The barbarians attack Heidelberg. They want their city back. Welcome to the next turn. So we don't have the specialists we need to put in the power generator we wanted last turn. Haifeng finished their job, which was to build the university, so more specialists now. Kaifeng sure would like delicacies. No, sorry, they sure would like to make delicacies, and fish can't do that. As right now, we have no way of upgrading the fish. So my kitchens here do nothing. I don't know why I thought the fish could be upgraded also. Yeah, we have a little bit of meat that's being used to make delicacies, but that means we have kitchens that are not being used at all. Hello to you, Grobzilla. I'm still playing Millennia. Am I enjoying it, or am I a Paradox stockholder? Why not both? Why not both, indeed? I don't know. I'm having a good time. Like, definitely, it's not a game I'm going to play eternally. Like, I'll probably play it for the rest of this week and then say that's good for now. But it's one I'll keep my eyes on and come back to regularly, I believe. It's a game that I can imagine really enjoying. Occasionally. I don't think it's the best game ever, but I think it's a worthy competitor to Civ. A more complex civ for those who like a slightly crunchier game, we'll call it. Destroy that. That does not lower our food at all. We have an open slot now. We need to get rid of one more kitchen. They also sure would like to have one more ingot, but we upgraded all of our mines to steel makers instead. So there is another iron using building here. Oh, that's what it is. So you have copper iron is an ingot form, I think. So they want to have another blast furnace. No, that's not right. I've confused myself. Steel furnaces are upgraded on blast furnaces. So they take the ingots and make them into ingots also, from iron to steel. Their sanitation's getting low, so I'll replace that fine industrial kitchen with a trash heap instead. Someday we'll have sewers, I swear. For right now, though, just more trash heaps. Again, they're largely happy, but for one bit of housing. Do they have a mansion here? Or are we already all loaded up inside of apartment buildings? Oh, they have a bunch of open tiles. They have one grassland somewhere. And they do have houses. So where are the houses? Here? Knock down their housing. Create apartment building. Just doing it this way. Just do it this way. There we go. You love the buildings next to the trash heap? I do too. Oh, here's the grassland. It's across the inlet, the bay, whatever we call it. And you want more power, so I give you more power. I can't do that. I can't give more power because I need my specialists. Gotta stop wasting them. Have you built central power yet? I don't think you have. You've not. 8 turns. Also, the radio station helps the ideology and culture as well. We'll need to create that at our capital when it's free in 3 turns. Alright, in arts we can spawn a new artist. Here in the year 1871, we suddenly decide we want art in our nation. We immediately consume him for more culture points. And with those culture points we can make a town or speed ahead on research. I'm speeding on research again because I want to win the space race. Rocketry is now completed. We can build the Space Center building. What else do we want then? I'm struggling with energy right now, so we'll be able to get wind farms, producing up to 6 power with no inputs. We'd also get the recycling center, which I'm guessing is an improvement on the trash heap for even better sanitation. I like that. Commercial industry, which includes a sports stadium, awesome. That also promotes the ideals of democracy, because any of you get on that field, and if you work hard enough, you'll be able to, if you work hard enough, you too can be Joe Montana. Maybe. Bigger army size, also get the airlift. Select a friendly capital and airport to be instantly transported there. Wow. So no longer taking boats across the sea. You get computing also. The National Science Academy, limit 1 per nation. We already have 1 of 1. That's strange. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's an upgrade on our prior science building, whatever it's called. Also, the computer factory, a bunch of specialists, but rare earth metals go to computers, more knowledge. We'd love that. Oh, man, I took it from Germany. I don't know if vassals count as part of my nation. That's a good question. Maybe Germany already had it. All of these help with research. So I probably need more power before I have power consumers. You just gotta find ways to do more research, please and thanks. Okay, so the space race building could probably go anywhere. I sure do want it at the capital, though. How many turns does it take to build that thing? Space Center, 6 turns. Consumes 1 power. They're okay on power. There are a lot of buildings we haven't built here yet. Do any of them help with production points? Container yards additional exports. It gives 20 production, only 2 turns. So I'll grab that, which will help us build the other elements faster. The tower crane gives improvement points, not production points. We'll see. Hey, Psychic, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Good seeing you. Alright, going to bedevil the Egyptians. Let's go, let's go. Army Cologne should finish off this German force. Spear person versus cannon, or sorry, howitzers. Works pretty well. Nantes here is still a vassal. I wonder if the enemy has airplanes yet. They have the bomber at least. I don't know if they have any airports though. Or just taking off from landing strips. The reason I'm wondering about that is I can't decide if I need to defend the west coast or the east coast. I guess we'll defend both of them. So we'll roll someone over to Philadelphia or all these vassal nations, defend the coasts. Okay. In the north here, not much to defend. We'll go hit. Again, it's not Aurora City. I don't recognize your name. True enough, true enough. There are genuinely like 16,000 people who have followed the channel over the years. I do not remember all of them. Wish I did, but I just don't. So it's good to see you again, whomever you might be. There are a lot of you and only one of me. So we need 180 for machine learning. That's going to be... How many more turns? We're currently getting 22 per turns. So 2 or 3 more turns to finish off that upgrade. Fine. Okay, you all continue your move. That's good. You're Runa. I have a student named Runa this term. I assume you're not her, but welcome back, Runa. Good to see you again. So we want to put an exploration outpost here. But again, I can't afford that. So a town here would be good. The town will go to Berlin. I don't know if I can give vassals towns. I don't think I can. Hard to say. You all finished your move. You're going to the capital. It'll be great. And the bomber at Frankfurt. I guess I'll leave it there as defensive purposes. Gnosis, you all post up. The poor settlers. How much longer can this go on? Endless settler bombing. And the Egyptians continue to bomb here. So every time we've gone to war with the Egyptians, I've taken one city from them in punishment for daring to attack me. Chaos! I love this chaos as the whole city is burning down, when it's just a diplomatic faux pas. One of our diplomats has made some rather undiplomatic comments to a foreign guest. I like your hat. How dare you, sir? That means you want my hat. This is my hat. Some harm has been done to the relationship. We do not yet know the full degree of the damage. If we accept this, then we pay 200 diplomacy mana. We have that, so we could do so. But no, we have lots of cash. We'll go ahead and accept that. Alright, continue on destroyers. We found some barbarians at sea. Not all of my ships are fully upgraded, so sure, attacking here will give a little XP to the old ships. How many shots does the canoe hold out for? Well, that was fun. Another one. Flee, barbarians, flee. Army at Cologne. I think I decided to just leave you up here to defend that border as well. This army, I don't think I have a major army in the south at all, because we moved everyone north to fight the Germans. So the army there, I'm going to move all the way down to Rome. That's a very, very long way to go. It'll take them 5 turns. That's okay. This army continues to Leipzig. Hey, Femini, how's it going? Post up. I I guess we could help this group level up by fighting the barbarians. Sure, with overwhelming numbers, we should be able to land and not lose anybody, even with the malice to landing or disembarkation. Some part of me wants to make more troops. We lost a few during the German War, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I want to move to peaceful production for the time being. Alright, group and capital post up. News from abroad. Sweden and Egypt are out of their war. In that case, I will also offer them peace. They're slightly stronger than we are. Japan, by comparison, we're quite a bit stronger. So I think we may have the largest military on Earth right now. But I don't know how we're doing in research, unfortunately. The refugee camp continues bombardment. Someday it will be finished. Hey, Zon. I mentioned I was low on specials earlier. I've looked at the brain trust improvement in enterprise research. Zon, I'll look. Thank you for the excellent tip, though. Egypt does not want peace. Really? Really, Egypt? Oh, I don't want to send everyone across the sea, but I will do so. So, brain trust. It's not that. Where is it, Zon? I'm not seeing it. So, we have machine learning now. So, machine learning, we can start making computers out of rare earth metals. Now, how we do that is not instantaneous. So we need to instead finish researching computing to make computers at all. So that upgrade doesn't help us very much. It's unlocking the research enterprise. Oh, it's one of these. Got it. Enterprise is over here. The brain trust. Bonus workers. School district. Brain trust. Oh, wow. So you get 2 specialists immediately, and then potentially 4 more on top of that. That's huge. Thank you, Zon, for noticing that one. I want all of this technology. But for right now, we're working on rocketry all the way through. Gian finishes the whatever's building in 1 turn. That helps the ideology. It gives how many ideology points? 5 more, which again, not enough. And then container yard, and then space center. I'm not sure. If I want to win the space race, and I've not even made the space race building, maybe not the best choice. Alright, folks. Let's unload. You can't unload. You have to unload on open territory. Or can I unload into a city, maybe? So next turn we can bombard. And then maybe offload into the city. You continue your move. Good. We can make our laboratory. Abdera, I believe, I want a laboratory in. Is that true? Yes. A desert laboratory, our very own Los Alamos. Give me more knowledge on 1 power drain. Fantastic. Berlin Army, you stay there. Changchun is full on ideology. At least 1 place fully believes in what we're doing here. We're unlocking recycling facilities now, or soon, I can't remember which one. Right now, just more local production. Seems good. Hey! An Egyptian explorer? Hello. Hey, Philadelphia refugee camp again. Next turn, we should finally win that. I should offer peace to the Egyptians again. I suspect they want this back. And if they're not going to give me peace, I need to move more and more folks over. This turn, as mentioned, we bombard first. We see how we were attacked by Canoe Guy. He throws a javelin. These ships can't attack back. May we offload then? We may not. Huh. So I wonder if it's not possible to actually land our troops here. If you have to have an open tile to do so. Nope, you can't offload into an army. Oh, just click attack, don't offload. Got it, thank you. Hey, we made landfall. Fantastic team. Good job, good job. Alright, time to move troops over to Egypt. Dara finished a tower crane. Dara, what do I want? You need education. Museum gives that, correct? Yeah. Education and level up the region also. So more population comes in. And Luyang, tower crane's done as well, so max production, I believe. We're allowed to have one governor's office. I want it at the capital, of course. Let's look at the university. Oh, they're all on food, actually. Nothing here to help with food. So, oh, shoot. You know what? I can rush buildings. I always forget I can do that. Zheng Zhao needs power. Luyang needs food. Of those, food seems more important, and it took over a fishing area, thank goodness. Okay, a few things. One, fishing. They're okay on food now. Two, capital, spend money to finish buildings. I have 9,000. Hooray! Okay. So, Space Center next. Can I afford finishing it? 7,000 money. We just had our Chaos event. Another's coming soon. It's only 1,200 or so to stop Chaos events. This feels silly, but I'm so greedy for the space race, I'm going to do it. Hooray! The space race! You've unlocked the space race. You can click on an area to the left labeled From the Earth to the Moon to bring up the Space Race Mega Project. There are multiple stages of the space race, shown by the track at the top of the UI. Options below this allow you to increase your chances for success at a cost, or reduce them for a resource bonus. To attempt this stage, select Launch. If the attempt fails, you can try again on the next turn. Leading the way on the space race provides bonuses for your faction, and being the first to the moon causes even greater rewards. Alright, let's show them what democracy can do. This is Democracy Manifest. Is no one else in the space race? So again, the main reason we attacked the Germans earlier was I was pretty sure they were space racing. So I believe it's just us. For 50 Warfare XP, we can fund a military agency, making us get 60% chance of orbital rocketry. Install additional radio telemetry. Sure. No. So putting it all in more radio telemetry makes it less likely to succeed. Oh, this is how one gets additional, research or bonuses. It makes the launch less likely to work, but it also gives us a bonus. I'd like to do that. By establishing high-altitude test vehicles and investing in experimental rocketry, we attempt to put the first artificial satellite in orbit around the Earth. Love to have that. We need to get 15 specialists. Next turn we can get that. And 200 money. Hire the world's foremost experts. We have 400 money, so I'm not sure I can do that right now. Whichever way. Next turn we'll try our first launch. Gonna be great. Tenacity. Next turn we can grab that. Cap attack. Goodbye, refugees. Hooray! No more Germans left. My apologies to all of you German folks. Oh, Secretara, thank you. There is a base cost for... excuse me, there's a base cost for launching this ship also. Next turn we can do that. We are in the process of bankrupting the nation for the simple idea of being able to have the first vehicles in space. Hey, Elcidel, Stardew Valley is currently the most popular single-player game on Steam. Yeah, I know that recently there was a big release, a big update for Stardew Valley. I think a lot of people who Hadn't heard of it before, or played it a long time ago, or probably getting into it again. I think that's pretty cool. These barbarian defenses were surprisingly well positioned and effective. There must be an engineer here. We hire that engineer and put him in charge of the space race. May we go to the moon. So 300 plus 200 equals 500 money. I have 893. So why can't I do that? Huh. Feels doable. I'm confused though. 70%. I'm feeling lucky. Clear the launch pad. Here goes Resorty 1. This is great. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Look at it. Our successful launch has proven the theory of orbital mechanics. We have the technology to reach a new frontier. Kind of fascinating to see these like special videos. This is the first time in all of history we've seen these videos. Orbital rocketry done. We got 100 culture points for launching a rocket. Good job, everybody. Next up, exploratory probes. Next turn, maybe. Maybe. Does that help us with ideology? Yes. The fundamentals have 80 points. We have 189. Democracy has a faction headquarters, so 1 knowledge a turn, and also has a faction headquarters, 1 knowledge. I don't know what these mean. I know we have a faction headquarters in our capital. Maybe we need more of those. But we're in first place now. Great. Alright, who else has things to do? Right, you all are loading into the ships to go visit our friends in Egypt. Tenacity. Again, next turn, hopefully. And that's a turn. Is that actually a turn? I feel like I didn't do very much this turn. I should have looked through possible improvements. Though we haven't unlocked anything more recently, I don't believe. Zhengzhou is an open spot, though. Hey, the chaos! Alright. So, this is the place I get punished for spending all of our money on space. Riots in Kaifeng. A small protest turned violent, and now there are riots in the street of Kaifeng. Surely order can be restored, but it's a dangerous situation. So 1 population dies in Kaifeng, additional unrest. That's actually not that punishing. That is nothing compared to the thousands and thousands of rebels that came last era. So Kaifeng lost 1 person. That's a shame. But its army is there and in good shape. Let's get the National Guard. All good. Alright, welcome to Exploratory Probes. We have the technology and the experience to send machines to space. We should consider what we want to explore first. So, electronic computer machines. What a great name that is. If we have specialists, that'd be awesome. And we can then reduce the chance of success by having a heliocentric probe orbit, by having a solar system escape velocity, or by televising the intention to fly to the moon. So my guess is that I probably need to invent computers and invent the television before I can do either of those things. So we could take a 60% chance to try to rush, but because there's no one else going, I think we're fine. I think we're absolutely fine slowing for right now. What's the tooltip say? Just 20 specials needed. This one says, must have the final frontier technology. What is the final frontier technology? Is it an aerial warfare? Seems like no. Alright, Egypt Ho. I should probably offer them peace one more time. They have no armies here still. So what do you say, Egypt? We're in space. and you are nothing. I'm going to have this fleet move through the barbarians. Oh, I get a second bonus because of being the leader of the ideology. That makes sense, thank you. The only member of the ideology, in fact. Barbarians. I'm going to split my army. If I send a howitzer and a horseback person, we win. This is a little ridiculous, I'm going to say. I'm sorry, barbarians. I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely a monster. In the other direction, I'll send my leader and a tank. 70% chance of win. We go this way, 100% chance of win. Good job, leader. Good job, tank. We've feared them. They have no place to go, so they go swimming. And now this group wins or loses, draws. We'll defend for this turn, and then attack together next time. Is it normally plagued by barbarians so much in this game? Yeah, one big change between Civ in this game is that you're just going to get a lot of barbarians, especially early game. They're a major, major, major threat. And I think that really surprised some people, because in Civ, barbarians are just no big thing. Rome, we can have multiple congressional halls. Those give government XP. They have enough power. They'd like more education. I don't think anything here makes education, does it? They don't need ideology yet, so this increases production again. Reminder, claim territory. We can claim one territory somewhere. I'm going to run through and see who needs what. We can also here upgrade the steel furnaces again. Not right now. Not right now. So our capital region can take one more territory there. Who is not meeting their needs? As of right now, everyone's meeting their needs, so I will take more territory for the capital. And we could go into the water more. We could grab the swamp or the bit of desert here. We are absolutely running out of possible territory. One change a lot of people have requested is to be able to have your cities destroyed. To take over enemy cities, just knocking them out. There's nothing here we really need to upgrade. We're making timber, or lumber rather. Lumber just gives more production. If I got rid of the lumber, I could make more paper. And with more paper, we can get more researchers. It would also be really cool if you could plant tea or coffee, as tea and coffee are so useful for additional research or specialists, whichever one. Okay. I guess we're gonna go more paper. So where are my lumber mills? Is that you? That's a sawmill. Get rid of one of you. So now we have extra wood, which we can use for the printing press. Now I have paper mill into printing press. More books, more books. And then books can be used for nothing, I believe. Laboratory does not need books. All right, let's see what else we can work on. We are making no extra wood still. So are there additional lumbering areas? None that I'm seeing. If only we took that instead. We have more territory actually, I didn't notice. We can make rare earth mines. They cost specialists. Need that laboratory. Need some learning. Need that. Nothing else makes specialists. The salon does. The salon does. The salon does. It just takes worker to make them specialists. Friends, it is time for our first real ad break of the day. That first real ad break of the day allows us to take a 3-minute break. Don't worry, no game being missed. Instead, it's time for a little game called the Daily Crossword Puzzle. Hopefully you enjoy hanging out. I restarted my broadcast software earlier today, and it's capturing the wrong window absolutely everywhere. I don't know why that is. Very annoying. Let's see if I can fix that. Properties, capture that. Hey, there we go. Okay. We have not finished this week's Monday or Tuesday. Let's go ahead and knock out the Wednesday, hopefully pretty quickly. And then back to it in a little bit. A beginner-friendly puzzle. Good. I'm a beginner. Acoustic technology used to map the seafloor. Sonar. Beaver's construction, a dam. Radiates, emits probably. Head of a felonious family. Could be a Don. Could be a Capo. Could be The Godfather. What's the down? A 1996 horror film starring Nev Campbell. No idea. The Blank of Delphi, an ancient soothsayer. The Oracle of Delphi, who enjoyed those magic mushrooms. Inventor Tesla is Nikolai. I think it's spelled that way. Nikolai, maybe. You got that right. Amen. Signature color on the shoes of Christian Louboutin shoes. That's red. Heaps affection on his dotes. Yeah, you wish. As if. Very old phrase. A web portal launched alongside Windows 95. MSN. Spam that's not edible. Email spam. Surname shared by Save Me singer Amy and Death in Venice author Thomas Mann. ID method involving part of the eye. Iris scan, probably. Central Pacific Mountain or Eastern are time zones. Playground fixtures also called teeter-totters. What are they called? Seesaws. Seesaws. All right. Kill Bill singer who won 3 Grammys. That's Sia, I believe. Milky white species in Into the Woods. A cow seems good. Maybe there is a singer named SZA. I don't know them, but we'll see. Nixon Masters Twitch Prime show ads now. No, that said, you appear not to have your Twitch Prime active here. So, you know, your call. Head of a felonious family is the crime boss. Made money hand over fist. Raked it in. Subject that examines market forces. Econ. Flag thrower on a football field. The ref. Gets the shampoo out. Rinses. 100% is all. TV's Meredith Grey, Gregory House, and Doogie Howser. MDs or doctors. 23. Communicated like 29 across. Cross is cow, so probably mood. So MD's there. Blank Manila, a Muppet whose name puns on a type of bacteria. Probably salmonella. A place where wildflowers grow. A meadow. It's Nicola, not Nikolai, sorry. Hit the slopes is probably ski. Cookware for Thanksgiving, turkeys, and Christmas hams. Some kind of oven? Some kind of, like, baking pans, maybe? Some kind of pan for sure. Neil Diamond classic with the lyric, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Bum, 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 sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Safety concern at large public gatherings. I mean, crushes for one. Crowd crushes, maybe. Filled with sketchbook is Drew. Obsessive devotees in modern slang. Those stands. So it's not crowd crushes. We're gonna do 2 more and then we're done. Movie music. Incidental music? Atmospheric music? I'm not sure. Roasting pans will work. Scene music? Scenic? Let's do these last 2 and then done. This event is happening regardless of the weather, rain or shine. Word that follows poodle or pencil, that's kind of skirt. All right, a good start on this lovely Wednesday. Well done, folks. A+, yes. My coffee is still extant. I'll have to fill it up next ad break, probably. Trademark cops incoming. My amazing Neil Diamond impression. I thank you for that. Thank you for noticing just how well I sing. Gian is almost done with its building. Radio station's next for ideology. Still need a lot more. Is it okay to comment on the Muppet answer? Is Sal wrong? Is Sal wrong? We'll see. So I can carry a tune? Thank you. Usually I'm a shower singer, but I do have a good time occasionally making noises on stream as everyone simultaneously goes to the upper right-hand corner of their screen and pushes that little X button. No, finish the clue, you know the answer? Well, in that case, you better be here in an hour. Egypt wants peace in their time. I do not know why, but Egypt is absolutely interested in not fighting me. I put the fleets to water. We'll go and return them home to Zhengzhou. Everyone can sing. I mean, sure, everyone can open their mouth and make noises. That's absolutely the truth. Can everyone sing in a way that other people want to hear it? Not sure. Not sure. I don't want to be exclusive or rude, but I have a sense. This island has been taken, once again liberated from barbarians for sure. Are there more barbarian islands? Egypt cleaned that one up. Oh! Our good friends the Swedes are expanding onto the islands. Also, our good friends the Swedes are Hindus. So, in this playthrough, we have Hinduism, we have Shinto, and I believe the Germans were Buddhists. So, no Christianity or Islam at all. I wonder why that is. I do wonder. Use the culture power. Alright. Ideally, I would like to create a town. That's the good long-term decision. That said, I'm going to Eureka, I believe. With that, we almost finished out our research. We're very close to energy. Gonna be good. And Dusseldorf is repairing itself finally. So I'm gonna leave my largest fleet just sitting on the Egyptian border to keep an eye on their fleets. Which I'm feeling like I'm turning into Team America World Police. Maybe. Research is done. Hooray! We have energy! So the wind farm needs more specialists. We can also make the recycling center for better sanitation. I feel more excited about the second one. So I'm now between Enterprise just to get brain trust for specialist production versus computing so I can start making computers. Again, having rockets in space without computers is amazing. Can you imagine the abacus work? Let's get this specialist for now. We'll go Enterprise. Alright. All of the landfills can be upgraded. So I believe many cities have landfills. They're probably not needed to upgrade yet, but some of them are really struggling on sanitation. So let's click through and see. Yep, midden there. So nice. Everything is recyclable. How Japanese of us. I've mentioned previously there is a region of Japan that has like, I don't know, 60 different kinds of recycling they do. And the people really pride themselves on recycling well. The wind farm needs 35 specialists, the same as the rare earth mine. We just need to be producing more specialists. So throwing up the literary salon anywhere we can gives us more specialists. Feels a little not great to make those at this stage in history, but if it gets us more specialists, I'm quite pleased. If Egypt builds a city on this island, does my army vanish? I don't think so. I don't know. That's a great question, though. If we don't have open borders and we're suddenly inside of an enemy territory, what happens to the army? No clue at all. Absolutely no clue. Let's go and post up right here. Egypt will probably complain, but we'll probably ignore it. Alright, we're a little wounded, but not too much. Let's go and set to the sea again. And then, we've already cleared Great Barrier Reef. There are some islands between the west coast of our continent and the east coast of Japan. This island in particular, with tobacco, I kind of want to go grab, though it would just be for exporting someone else. So definitely a pioneer here would be good, but I can't waste my engineering points. All right. Fortaleza would like a little more sanitation. I believe that we haven't upgraded them quite yet. Let's see. Fortaleza. I think I got distracted from upgrading my middens. Gotta finish this out. So, Abdera is already upgraded. Kaifeng, not upgraded. Rome also missed a little bit. Luyang, upgrade the same. That's a steel mill. Didn't mean to upgrade that, it's okay. The capital still. Fortaleza needs upgrades. So, I wonder if we now have way too much sanitation in some areas. Like, Fortaleza is amazing on sanitation, but it is still growing. We have double our sanitation need there. Oh my goodness. And we have a bunch of open space also. So more literary facilities. As I said previously, I'm considering going back and removing some of our wealth buildings just for more research buildings. But for now, everyone gets literary salons. So literary salons lead to additional education needs. As of right now, I'm out of spendable points. So public school here next turn. Hoping eventually we can also find more rare earth metals in the ground. We have 2 locations right now. One which has a city on top of it, I believe. That's no good. Or are you a rare earth? Egypt says we're too close. We thought it might happen. Sweden's at war with Egypt again. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? Let's find, first of all, did I build something wrong? So there's 2 rare earth metals here. I've not built anything on that one. And where were the... Oh, here's where it might be one. Oh, no. So the earth metals are to the bottom right of their tile. They're both fine. We have a bunch of specialists now. So we can now build more power or the laboratory. We have public school here, as I mentioned. You worried the game had crashed? No, it's to the point now that between turns, my computer struggles a little bit. I'm not sure if that's true for everyone or just for me. Hey, that's the wrong building. They said they need a public school there, not a laboratory. So I wasted resources by my terrible misclicking. Education is now good again. But we have spare space here also. We can build a power station somewhere. Jianzhou can't power. Zhengzhou is not. And they appear to have no space. They have a whole bunch of ideology, but that ideology is coming from... What is it? That ideology is coming from apartment buildings, which we need for housing. So, Zhengzhou is just awkward. It will not be fixed. It'll be nice on the screen. Text entry box to type in. Yeah, if I can just search for I want this thing, that'd be great. Again, the preferred way to do it that I always forget about is to click on an open tile and then say build based on category. I always forget that button's there. Alright. We could attack the Egyptians. It might be better to tell the Egyptians next turn, let's have real peace. They want me to move out here, though. And those are settlers. You were absolutely correct, whoever said they might be building a city here. If there's to be a city here, it will be mine. News from abroad, once more at war. Like, Kaifeng finished their power. They're fine on everything. So, let's get crane towers going for additional production. I want to see if I have another fleet. How dare you? How dare you? So they didn't even get the part of the island as nice things. Oh, Also, you know what's the worst thing in the world here? The name they're using here, Akhetten, is the name of a city I took from them earlier, I believe. Yep. So, apparently the name producing on settler use looks in the same pool, even if someone else has that territory. So there's old Akhetten and new Akhetten. Very well. All right. We're attacking here. So we got drawn into the war via the Swedes. All right, Akhetzen is ours now. So we could ask for peace again. They're more powerful than I am currently. We should punish them by taking whatever this is. So next turn, you all head out. This turn, let's go look and see what the city is. They have one envoy. There's a town there, so the city must be over in this direction. I'm going to move some armies out on the east side. Army of Alexandria, not super well upgraded, but they can move out. There's an army standing near to our capital. The one at Athens can move also. And the army near our capital, right here. Alright, send some folks in. Abdera, okay shape. Got the museum going, so plenty of education also. The theater does not help with ideology. It would give more arts. Arts are useful to making artists for culture bonuses. Sure. And we don't need the clock tower yet. We have so much luxury here that we get rid of other luxury creators. For now, though, keep the people happy. Roma. Roma, upgrade the defense center and upgrade a radio station. Fine. They need more education soon. Didn't check my specialist numbers. They dare to bomb my fleet. Alright, so we're really at war now. You're gonna bomb my fleet. I will not tolerate that. This is a transport fleet. I really hope it's not caught out or moving. Another fleet moves. They can't destroy every army simultaneously, so at least one of these will get through. No, not destroy, sorry. I'm gonna have my fleet move back to defend the invasion. News from abroad. Sweden and Egypt are out of their war. Again. Hello, Changchun. You need upgrading building. You also need more ideology. So time for the radio station. It'll take forever, that's fine. Zhengzhou in the north. Needs more education. Needs more of a lot of things. We get the university for more specialists. So we know right now that the majority of Egypt's armies are in the south. They're in the area near to Sweden. Barbarians. These people are surviving on their canoes, I believe. So, I think it's the case that the bomber at a chorus is able to attack my fleets. I don't know if they're sunk instantaneously. If there are, it's going to feel real bad. But again, they can't attack all of them simultaneously. And I wonder if they prefer to attack my military fleet. The city of Avarice has one real big army and 36 population. What a beautiful place. I'd love to have you join us. Run from the barbarians. Hey, another barbarian island. Glad we found that one. It has olives. Our capital made the radio station. Still ideology problems. That said, it's time to build the President's Manor. Okay, none of these things give bonuses on ideology. So we'll need to make more apartment buildings, probably. Or there's probably another research we can do to get additional. We're going to do an exploration XP right now. Claiming more territory would be fine just to help with speeding along on that. But I think we'll save up for insight. Engineering, we can do a lot of stuff. And finally, alright, the personal computer. Video games or computer factory improvement generate unrest suppression. Just look at the internet, you're fine. So, truthfully, I don't need any of these yet. So again, we haven't actually invented the computer. We know how to talk a good game. Which means we could get the Pioneer I talked about earlier. Or do some clear cutting. So there's a little bit of tea there, which would be useful for a coffee house, but it's not touching any of my proper cities. There's another open area up here, but again, not touching a proper city. So look at the small openings between my towns. Not the stuff on fire. Yeah, it's a vassal, so I can't help with that. Nothing's on fire in my cities, but the vassals have to figure their stuff out on their own, unfortunately. We can expand into this nothingness here, I suppose. What are the other open blots? Or open blips, rather? A mountain. Can't do anything with that. This upgrade is steel furnace, sure. Over here we have a mountain also. We can send a pioneer to grab this. I think all the things inside of my blue blob that I don't hold are mountains. Yeah, this is the big open area. I guess we can get the coal here. We can have it sent somewhere for more power production. So sure. Pioneer spawn here. And then move. You'll set up in the middle here in a moment, probably. Making Berlin a proper city is my substantial goal next, I believe. Or maybe one of the other cities over in Egypt. Let's see. What does Egypt bombard? They didn't. Really? They didn't? They didn't bombard anything. That's a little strange. It's a tiny bit unusual. And the armies of Egypt has still not made it up to our two little vassal states. Alright, folks. Time to load onto the ground. May they bomb Sweden? At this point, Sweden is at peace with them. Next turn, we're rolling. Pioneer? I want to put it in the hill instead. So next turn we make it there. Continue the invasion. Hello, barbarians. Just run away. Hello, barbarians. Fleet in the north also. I'm going to have them land at Liverpool to protect it, hopefully. And I don't know if the Egyptians have a proper navy. My sense is that the AI doesn't really make navies. I'm not sure why that is. It'd be nice if they did. We need more power here, so central power, go. When that's done, radio station, fine. Tenacity! Another point in military stuff. 3 of 10, good. Alright, is it time to launch some probes? We can get to 80% right now. We don't have the television. I can lower it to 50% chance. So if the solar system escape velocity works, we get 80 exploration XP. That's not valuable right now. These are both just exploration, so no. Let's go ahead and launch. With an 80% chance, do we send probes out to learn about where we're from? 3, 2, 1, blast off! Our probes are sending back lots of useful data, and our national pride is higher than ever. We're on the brink of sending our people to the stars. We're the first twice. For launching that, we get 100 more culture points. Next up will be humans! Humans in space! All this data, no computers? Yes. Clearly, we are writing it down on very, very large handwritten balance sheets. Cultural power. More research. Good. Late game is feeling kind of silly. Like, if the AI actually does not know how to make a... oh, that's bad. If the AI doesn't know how to make a naval fleet, that's kind of amazing / sad. Also, this fleet was just bombed. So we lost 3 transport ships on one bombing run. I brought my forces all the way over here. I'm sorry. If I hadn't brought my forces across the ocean, we would probably end the war. But we're here now, and so we must. The defense of Liverpool is needed, so I'm going to force march. We're in our territories, we can do that, and move into Liverpool. So more defenses for the city, good. What's up, Jim? Hello, it's good to see you. Now the March on Avarice begins. So their army is not in Avarice. What? Okay, they do have 2 armies here. And my armies may not be strong enough to actually attack them. We may have a slight trouble. I should have said peace, possibly. One never knows. I need aircraft carriers. That's the big improvement I need, so I can bombard their cities from the sea. Pioneer guy. Build me an outpost. Right on time. Coal is most important. And who's struggling with power right now? Jian's getting close, and they have no coal, so that outpost, which is here... No, it's not. Which is... Well, Abdera already has coal coming in good. Which is here, thank goodness. I want to link to our capital. And then build... Don't need any of the rest of it all. Just the coal matters. Okay. We have enough specialists to make a wind farm. An oil refinery, this is new. Petroleum becomes fuel, which is even more power. Hey, Rob, thank you for the resub, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us and using your Prime sub. You can see the most important part of the stream, the crossword. Rob, thank you for that support. I really appreciate it a lot. Alright, more laboratories, more good. I wonder if we should replace all of our printing presses with laboratories instead. Because books produce... Where are they? Bookmaking. Are you books? Textile mill. I know my capital has these things. Books. Books produce 2 knowledge. If we compare that against the laboratories, they produce 3 knowledge and don't need paper production. Ideally, I'd love to have both of them, but I think getting rid of paper for laboratories frees up more space for other kinds of buildings. You love the crossword, but you're terrible at them. Hopefully occasionally you can say to yourself, I know one Resorty doesn't. I think that's the greatest joy for a lot of people in this channel. Just realizing you know things that I do not know. While we have open space, I can make the laboratories elsewhere. And I believe that Fortaleza has open space. It does. So petroleum creation could be good. We also need additional food here. So go for the food first. You left for a while, came back to space probes in 1882. It's true. It's true. We don't understand what happened. We have space probes with no computers. It is a good time. I'll make one more of these. And then we're going to need petroleum creation at some point, so I'll do an oil well for now. Oh, they can't be placed in the desert. Really? Wait, not oil well. Sorry, oil refinery. Lots of power there now. And then the laboratory we can do in a turn and a half or so. More diplomacy. We're a tolerant people. More artists for more culture. What's the permanent upgrade here? You can create a new artwork good. What does the artwork good do? It's just luxury. We don't need luxury. We just need culture. Hooray, culture. Okay, again with the research. Hooray! Enterprise is finished. I should have done that at the start of the turn, not the end of the turn. We have telephones now. We have investment banks. We have school districts for more education and ideology. That's right, we're having propaganda to the children, indoctrinating them. Most excitingly, the Brain Trust. Get up to 6 specialists. Nice. Nice. What does it take to make the Brain Trust? Here. Just improvement, no specialists needed. Wow, shiny building. Shiny, happy buildings. Upgrade these to Brain Trusts. So the literary salons become Brain Trusts, even more specialists. We're now getting a ton of specialists. This is salon. This is salon. This one was not. It was a school district. Okay, so all the public schools become school districts now. Help with educational need and with ideology also. Rome has no ideological buildings at all. What's the school district cost? $42. Okay, they get their ideology now. Good, good. Our capital, we can upgrade our school districts also. And that's all the points for now. Hello, space race. It's going to be risky, but we have top-notch scientists and brave souls willing to help us achieve the next big step for mankind, humans in space. So next turn, we can launch animals to space. We can hard code engine flight path trajectories. What does hard code mean when you don't have computers? We have some tremendous gear machine that grinds back and forth, make sure we're on trajectory. A couple turns we have warfare to have pilots on board. Test pilots with high G and 0 G both, or have a spacewalk. Spacewalk gives arts points. Test pilots give exploration points. Alright. Not this turn, maybe next turn. We get above 50, but it's not high enough for me. I don't want anyone dying as they attempt to walk on space. We're still at war with Egypt. We could offer peace. But no. We wish to invade. What's this? Biplanes bombers are destroying this entire fleet. That's no good. That was last turn, I believe. So Liverpool can now defend itself. They can march out and get a win. We'll do that. Does the game make the distinction between analog and digital computers? I haven't seen any computers yet. So maybe you automatically learn analog computers at some point, and then it's just digital computers. As of right now, there's just computers generally. We could march backwards, but I don't want to do so. This part is a bit awkward. We'll draw on that and lose on that. Well, we have to give it a shot. So we send in this small little group that does not have us next turn. Sorry, next turn we'll march. Okay, you all can't do anything except get bombed. So we'll move you this way to hopefully find a fleet to sink their battleship. Kai Feng, which is the creator of the Western Fleet, could make more fleet. It's totally great on everything. The time now to make things that are useful for the Empire. Investment banks give us even more wealth. The telephone exchange consumes one power, gets more culture. We listen to people blathering on the phone all day and call it culture. I like it. I like it. I think anytime I can choose culture, I'm very, very happy. One more technology needed, and we go to the age of information if we want to. It is time, my friends, for computers. Then heavy machinery, I assume you can use steel. Concrete is what you get at the concrete plant. Understandable. More engineering XP. Here we have machine shop. Steel consumed make power tools. Whole army of electricians. Defense manufacturing gives ideology points. Steel becomes missiles. Amazing. Blast quarry, a new kind of gathering of rock. And lastly, the main battle tank unit. Upgrade those old tanks. We'll do computers right now. Please stop bombing us. Please stop bombing us. I wish to stop being bombed. So, moving biplanes to the Vassal would be good. That said, I don't believe I can fly biplanes across the entire ocean. So I'll need to make one of these into a proper city. Illness in Luyong! It's a COVID! We pay money to COVID and it stops. Great. I want this navy to land. But I realize in so doing, it might just get bombarded. So I'm going to keep it where it is for right now. Oh, the space race. Test of the animals. And hard code. 75%. Let's try, let's try. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. No failures. Look, it's us. Chinese man in space. He's very happy. We've done it. A live human has made it to space and returned safely to the Earth. There's no reason to stop there. We must push onwards and upwards. Yes. Yes. Lastly, humans on the moon. Again, these fundamentalists do not care about the moon. They probably consider it heresy to march where no man is meant to march. Speaking of marching, this group was bombed for very, very little loss. This group, when attacking, draws. I would like that. So here... Hey, it's a fleet! It's a fleet of explorers. Bum-ba-dum-bum, get some kills. They're totally leveled up transport fleets that aren't immediately sunk, actually. I'm guessing if they weren't leveled up, they'd sink instantaneously. But as they're, I believe, backed into a port, this is their future for sure. We sunk none of them. And they try to flee with no place to flee, they get destroyed. So from here, next turn we could bombard. This might be dumb of me. I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. They have proper tanks and we do not. It's going to be a draw, though. The tank does not survive quite. Now you all march and draw again. Well, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Why do I do the thing I know is dumb? To keep things entertaining for you all. To continue the Egyptian war in ways that are perhaps unnecessary. Alright, so these two are probably going to get destroyed next turn. That's okay, though. Let's ask for peace. The Egyptians don't want this anymore. How about some peace? Let's go back to the moon. Back to Liverpool you go. Let's go ahead and attack the Barbarian Island. A way to pass some time. I hope my Field Marshal's not in that stack that's attacking Egypt. I don't think he is. He's very, very old by now. A little bit rusty, a little bit crotchety. Please stop bombing us. Please, you don't want to do this. Okay, so both of the units that were attacking the city in the north were driven back. It looks like nobody died, but they're definitely in pretty bad shape now. They can pass a turn now. Yeah, I don't know why, but I have to accept or reject peace at the beginning of my turn. The AI accepts or rejects at the end of their turn. So they get to attack, and then say, peace accepted. And I don't understand why the difference there. Whichever way, peace in our time. Let's go home. Or more rightly, let's go to the moon. So we're only one small step away from becoming a multi-planetary species. That's a little strong. Is the moon a planet? Actually, I assume it's not. I've never thought of the moon as a planet. But maybe by some definition, it is a planet. I don't know. This feels wrong. I'm not a scientist, though. We must not let another nation take this victory from us. If we have one more turn passed, we can get the specialist on board with hard landing tests. We can test orbital slingshots. The other things, broadcast a radio call, Arts XP, photograph the far side of the moon, knowledge, I like that one very much, or photograph the Earth, Arts XP. Yeah, at this point in the game, with our ideology, Arts XP just does not feel like much of a bonus. If it gave more culture or research, I would take these for sure. But maybe there's some ideology that really cares about Arts XP. At this point, we just don't. So, televise the rocket ships. We still do not have the Final Frontier. I still don't know what that even is. Who needs a Final Frontier? What's the downside to failing? I think for game reasons, you only fail that attempting and try again next time. For my personal reasons, I don't want my people to die in space. I think that'd be absolutely heartbreaking. So we're only gonna survive, we're only gonna thrive, we'll only launch with at least 70 or 80% of chance. But I realize, for gameplay reasons, probably does not matter at all. Is there an engineer in this camp? They teach me some engineering, perhaps. Barbarians fall, and with them we find interesting curios. We can learn from the ideas, but not all be pleased. Get a social fabric wild card and a little more chaos. Fine. Alright, we have 1 point to spend. Cheaper research, I do believe. Many of you know that my general strategy for 4Xs and strategy games is just endlessly research. We haven't done much of that until quite recently, but I'm glad we're being able to do so since. Let's go home. And I'm going to leave 1 machine gunner and 1 tank holding off here. Sure. So I'm guessing like the future of this playthrough is we can just live on our continents. The Swedes will draw us into war over and over and over again, but it's not going to lead to anything other than the occasional squabble in the West. Alright, we do some hard landing tests. We test the orbital slingshot. So it looks like 70% is the highest you can get on humans on the moon. Everything else reduces points. So I do kind of want 80 knowledge. But that lowers to a 50-50. The president will have to prepare his maybe we will not succeed speech. I'll take the 70. Again, we're racing only ourselves, but let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. No! Fate has ordained the astronauts who went to the moon to explore in peace will stay on the moon to rest in peace. Know there's hope for mankind in their sacrifice. These astronauts are laying down their lives for mankind's most noble goal, the search for truth and understanding. Long will we remember you, good old what's your name? Oh, Neil Armstrong was actually Neil Armweak. My goodness. So again, 7% as high as you can go. We did what we could. Next turn we'll try again. Alright, I'd like more brain trust, obviously. It's like Kerbal Space Program. You know, earlier today, I was reading a Reddit thread on what are the video games that at hour 6 of playing it are very, very complicated, and Hour 2000 is still also very, very complicated. And people mentioned Paradox games, they mentioned Factorio, and they mentioned Kerbal Space Program. Some part of me still wants to play more KSP. It was such a backseaty experience, but that was years and years ago. I'm much better with backseating now. So maybe some Kerbal Space Program will be in our future. Next up is RimWorld, definitely. But after RimWorld, I'm not sure what we're playing. Maybe Kerbal, and we can talk about apoapsis and other things I don't really understand, but they're words I know how to pronounce at least. Behold, Democracy Manifest. So we could get better National Guard. As of right now, no one's attacking me. We can ignore this. Town Hall, better ideology. That would be very useful. Office of Science. The executive office also increases regional knowledge efficiency. So our capital region makes more and more knowledge. Yeah, let's do that. Purely science playthrough, let's go. You saw a stream starting a randomized Factorial run today. With randomized recipes, viewers don't know there'd be less backseating. Unfortunately, I've done one full run of Factorio, so I also don't know how to play randomization. But, I don't know. Like I said, I'm better at backseating. Like, I used to take backseating as a sign that I was really screwing up, and I'd always want to say something like, look, if you just want to stream the game, go ahead and stream it. Which, this is in no way, like, a useful way of responding to people who are backseating. It's just me getting, like, cranky, and nobody wants to watch a cranky streamer. Now I recognize that the backseaters are trying to help. As long as not all of chat is backseating, I'm cool. As long as there's other discussion about other things like, hey, this is fun, or hey, my dog is cute. Like, as long as someone's saying my dog is cute, I'm cool. If it's just resort to do this, resort to do that, it becomes a little dispiriting. So, we'll see. And of course, the nice thing about Factorio or KSP is I can just stop playing it too. Always good. Alright, the fleet goes home. And then the fleet again goes home. I got through my 1 Factorial playthrough, so with that done, I'm happy. Oh. Once again, we have another democracy turn. My dog is super cute. Here's how you go to the moon. Very good, thank you. Very good, thank you. Love it. Alright, let's get marching. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should make a rule for this channel that you can backseat if you begin your backseating message with, my dog is cute. I've mentioned previously that Dolphin Chemist is cool with people backseating, or used to be, if you begin with, what's your philosophy on? Because I think that makes it into a delightful question. And, yeah, I don't know. What's my philosophy on philosophy? It's very confusing. I think DC is now more strongly against backseating, because he's a much larger streamer now, and it does get absolutely overwhelming. Alright, we land at Heidelberg once more. We watch how we are attacked by a man throwing spears. That's fine. Let's get moving back home. Cool. And the rest of you offload next door. Also good. Must strengthen those armies. What's my philosophy on what will be on the quiz? That happened yesterday. I told the students they have another exam on next Friday, and they were so panicked. Like, but you said there's no reading for the next 2 weeks. We're just discussing things in class. What's the exam on? And I said, look, it's an exam in which you have to respond to some real-world examples using the material from the entire class. Don't worry, it'll be fine. And they took this to mean I need to worry so very, very, very much. And it was just strange. I told them that by this semester of the, or by this point in the semester, they know me, they know I'm not trying to trick them. Everything's fine, but they're still afraid of exams. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. It's just an opportunity to express some ideas and think some. That's all we ever want. Chance to think some. Hey, time for culture again. How about more research? So back in the demo for this game during Steam Next Fest, every time that one Eureka'd, the amount of bonus you got went down and down and down. It says 80% chance, but it's been 80% chance the last 3 or 4 times. So maybe there's no penalty to using it over and over in one era. I'm not sure. I should know that telling students not to worry is really telling them to worry lots. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty straight with my students. Like, I tend to be, like, here comes, like, self-compliment time. I tend to be a pretty nice person. And so, because of that, I'm never trying to trick my students. I'm just trying to, like, be honest with them that they shouldn't think that I'm going to trick them at this point in the semester if I didn't trick them all the way along. So, I don't know. Like, early in the semester, I get it, right? Early in the semester, I understand that the students don't know me. They might think I'm tricking them. I might come in at some point and say, look to your left, look to your right, all 3 of you will fail. Like, that's a possibility. But, like, really, I'm not trying to trick anybody here. Like, I think education becomes kind of terrible if there's trickery, and potentially great if there's not. So, I don't know. You see a lot of backseating on channels of professional gamers. People who are more professional than I am? Or do you mean there's less backseating here than in other streams? I don't know. I'm not too concerned about being backseated, but it's all fine. Perfect time to trick them? Yes, here's the last week. And last week I will tell students that actually they're all failing. Oh, I actually did that yesterday. A student put forward the argument that no one deserves anything, that dessert is an empty concept. And I said, okay, you failed the class. And they realized in that moment that they are unable to defend that position without them saying, yes, I deserve to fail, or deserve no particular grade. And that's a good time. Look, friends, the year 1891, we got those computers. So now we can have the National Science Academy. I believe the Germans built that already. We can have computer factories, costs a lot of specialists, but makes computers out of rare earth metals. Or computer lab, makes computers to computer simulation. Or the office, the most exciting buildings possible. Computers become data, which is information. I don't know what information does yet. Maybe it's the next era. If we want to, we can go to the information age. This will be the very first time we have ever led into the future. Let's do it. That's mean of me. Oh, I said it in a jokey voice, and he laughed and recognized he couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, anytime where I like call a student out when they argue things they don't really believe, I always do it jokingly, and they understand at the end that we're all on the same side. This side is looking for truth. I don't embarrass students. Not going for ecology. We'll come back and do ecology. I just want to lead us into the future for the first time ever. Because all the way through the game, I've been number 2. This time, I will be number 1. Hey, look, Sweden's at war with Egypt. May I offer to peace out immediately, abandoning my my Swedish friends once more? Yeah, this game would really benefit from some kind of peace cooldown or war cooldown. That'd be great. Oh, ecology's this one. Sorry. Oh, this is ecology. I thought ecology were these things. If I get one more social fabric half completed, we go to ecology. Now I'm locked in. Thank you. I thought ecology was something here. We could have gotten a positive event, but I can't stop it. That's too bad. I definitely should have done that, because we could burn a culture to get a free point. I don't see a way of stopping it. If there is a way to stop my terrible choice... Oh, maybe it's like clicking over. Maybe. Yeah, I can't... Oh, I can! You can click other choices. Nice! We're all fine then. Let's make steel. Good call, thank you. So, next cultural opportunity, we make social doctrine, and with that, we'll be able to go to the age of ecology. That'll be nice. Reductios are mean? Of course they are. Of course they are. I say, do you believe the thing you said? No, you don't. Let's move on. It's fun. It's fun. All right, can we go to the moon again? Let's try it again. More hard landing tests. Go into orbital slingshot. 75%. Here we go. I wonder if we got a higher chance there because of failing once. Blast off. Friends, we've decided that we're going to sacrifice every single living person to the great maw of space. Welp. Alright, we succeeded with like 70 to 80% chance on all three of these. And this last one is being a little bit more challenging. The moon refuses our advances. What a shame, what a shame. Can't think about the awful things that have happened. This is this is the Kerbals to the moon, landing upside down and such. We have rare earth mines. They are here, which is not mine, and then the mountains down here. So our capital area can get computer production. This upgrade is to do what? Schools. Cool. Lots of education, more than we need. We don't have open territory, I believe. We are nowhere close to claiming. So we're going to get rid of something and turn it into computer factory. Goodbye, books. Who needs books? Not us. Computer lab needs the computer factory first. There it goes. Apparently just some like giant box with a monitor on it. And if we get rid of that, we also want to get rid of a paper mill. That's a winery. Still do wine? Where's a paper mill? Can't really look like, unfortunately. That's a school, sure. Milling factories for flour. Jeweler mount keep. Paper mill! Alright, that's defeated also. The paper mill is replaced by the computer lab next turn. Can we remove a trash? Oh, good call. We are so full on everything. We are double the sanitation we need. So yeah, we can absolutely get rid of some of the sanitation here and turn it into a building for specialists. The Brain Trust. Good. Fine. Jean finished making the telephone exchange. The Space Center gives a 0.05 bonus chance success in the space race. On build, oh, it's Kaifeng. Oh, this is the capital. I was so confused. I thought I already built that. It's fine. So you get multiple space centers around the world if you want to. For right now, I don't know. Museum. That's knowledge and such. The capital already built their space building. The capital also built Congress. Good. And also the executive manor. So we can't do upgrade to National Temple because we have no religion. I wish that were not there. If I can't unlock it without making major changes, like read it out, move to the side. I don't know. So we go from the Academy of Science to the National Science Academy. That's a weird shifted name, but I like it. I like it. In 3 turns, we can try to send humans to the moon once more. And there is more upgrading to do also. I believe he offered peace to the Egyptians. And once again, they're just bombing me. I can't make my vassal make anti-air weapons, unfortunately. Didn't I offer peace? Hey, there we go. Once again, peace. Good luck, Sweden. Friends, been another hour. Amazingly, somehow, it's been another hour of play already. So we're going to pause the game there. We're going to take a 3-minute break, a little more crossword puzzle, and then get back to what we're doing here. So thanks for being here. We should be able to finish the crossword on this break, I think. All right. Crowd control is the safety concern at a large public gathering. What a bike pump pumps. How about air? 48 blank, an Eddie Murphy debut film. Is it 48 ers? I assume so. Problem blank. A person who's fixing to fix things. A problem solver. 3 in Tuscany. I remember French. I see with a T word. Let's see. A carp relative named for its whisker-like barbels. The catfish, of course. Is it Trey? T-R-E? Possibly. A spicy sauce served with pho. Sriracha. Lost appeal over time. Wore thin? Wore out? Not sure. Event for spelling whizzes. The B. Unit of electrical resistance symbolized by an omega. The ohm. Game with skip and reverse cards. That's Uno. Martin Sheen to Emilio Estevez, his father. Intelligence agency headquartered in DC's J. Edgar Hoover building. He was the director of the FBI. Gymnast of the Soviets Corbett. It's Olga. Bygone Apple app for talking online. I assume it's iChat, but I don't know that at all. A temporary vehicle provided by a dealership. A loaner car. What you might lose in a high-stakes poker game, figuratively, or a strip poker game, literally. You lose your shirt. Like politicians who stick to their talking points. I have no idea. Adept at home repairs is handy. Group that might organize an educator appreciation event, the PTA. Muscular, brawny possibly. Nope, that's not true. Swole possibly. Mr. Spock's home planet is Vulcan, so swole is wrong. Hold the attention of is to engage. Laughed loudly is roared. President who awarded Joe Biden the Presidential Medal of Freedom. That's Obama. A weird award that. Helvetica or Comic Sans are both fonts. Ish is or so. Cut off, the tree branch is lop. Ballpark figure is an estimate. Hooray. Hooray. The politician who uses the speaking points is on message. On message. Cool. Did I assume that Tuscany is in France? Oh, I thought it said Italy. Did I not say France? So I was thinking I know French, I don't know Italian, but I know Tuscany is in Italy. Did I just misspeak? My apologies if so. Whichever way. All done, all done, all done. Don't worry, I've played enough CK3 to know where Tuscany is. That's the only reason I know anything about Europe. Whichever way, folks. Good. Oh, I never mentioned the Italy piece. Sorry. I was thinking about a lot of things at once. But yes, I did say I know the French, I don't know the Italian, or I was thinking at least. Or maybe I'm just stupid. That's a possibility too. Anyway, folks, the ad break continues for 1 more minute. I'm going to go ahead and grab my coffee. It's 11 o'clock now. It's about coffee time. So we'll throw up the little AFK screen. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes only. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll give you some music to listen to while I'm gone. This is the piano music we usually start the stream with. I've also been considering changing the start of stream music. Instead of using the color of the sky song, something else instead. But here we go. BRBRB. Thanks for hanging out as always. Hello, friends. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. I can't just drop. I'm thinking about start a stream song and leave. Well, I just did. I don't know. Got to think about freshening up the old stream a little bit. Just think about how things would be better than ever before. You know, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm here again. Hopefully you enjoyed your time with me away. A coffee in hand. Everything's looking pretty good here. And what are we going to do? Number one, we have a democracy unlock. Yeah. If we ever get attacked, I wish I had stronger National Guard. As right now, though, I just don't care about that. Commission a research project, get more knowledge in any one region for 4 turns. Or scientific research pack. Research treaty value increases. Are there other kinds of treaties than peace treaties? Use an envoy to establish treaties with other nations, unlocking additional diplomatic actions and trade access at the cost of disbanding the envoy. Huh. Is it time for us to go have an alliance? Is it time to go set up an embassy? I missed this part entirely. Alright. So I haven't spawned an envoy in a very, very long time. That's diplomacy, yes? Cool. Let's go make some embassies over in Egypt, maybe. I do feel a tiny bit foolish right now for having not done that. With Egypt, we currently have hostilities still, I believe. If they kill my envoy, pretty bummed. Let's go and take this one while it's available anyway. Okay. Our first ever envoy. Please, Egypt, do not kill this guy. I could send him into boats and try to head down to Sweden and such. I'll probably use my military fleet to bring an envoy around. But this turn, you can get all the way over to here. Please don't kill the envoy. Please don't kill the envoy. Thank you. And then we can spawn another one, can't we? Where's my fleet? To the north? I put away all of these until we find the navies. There they are. Gunships and such up here. We'll spawn a new envoy here. And leave one ship behind, probably. If you're head, other nations might profit more from the treaties than me. I know that in Stellaris that can happen. This game is some measure modeled on Stellaris. But I want to help my friends. I want to help Japan catch up. Didn't Japan land a probe on the moon this year? And it landed upside down, unfortunately? I think that's the case. Good job, Japan. Yeah, I should probably not have any treaties. Oh, culture, though. I need culture. Anything to get more culture, even if I'm giving them more culture, I do not care. So, envoy guy, spawn here. And then let's get into a boat. And we'll move almost all the fleet over to protect him. Next turn we'll begin heading across the sea to Sweden or Japan. And we can still spawn one more envoy. Let's not get too much all at once. Arts, we can probably never spawn an artist again. I need to have one more of these social fabrics at half. I need a point in tenacity. I'm not sure if we'll get that first or if we'll get the culture first. Whichever one, we can then go to the Age of Ecology. Now, I wonder if in the Age of Ecology I have to destroy all my giant steel buildings. Anything that belches smoke into the air, now disallowed. Regions idle. It's Zhengzhou. Upgrade things here also. This is a computer lab now, which is more power drain. We need education here also. The computer lab makes knowledge, not education. So, do we have open territory here? We can cut down the swamp. Wasting engineering was okay. And then make a proper school there. Hooray, all fixed. This upgrade here is from literary salons to computer labs. The brain trust, more specialists. Okay. Oh, that's a good call. I can finish up the old research eras here. Yeah, we haven't finished anything since Age of Renaissance. We never did the Age of Plague because they require religion, unfortunately. But if we finish up entirely, we then get a social fabric point. Is that true? These don't take very long at all. Only 3 turns each. We may do that. Zhengzhou, you have all you need for right now. You have no open space. You might be able to get this tile. Let's see. The influence is growing from all sides. It is most likely to join Abdera. I wish I could tell it not to do that. It'd be very useful. Abdera has a ton of power. These upgrades are more knowledge and more education ideology. Sure. Zhengzhou, you sure do need food and such. Nowhere to get that inside the city, though. So let's get you the tower crane for production. And then at Rome would like some food. I'm going to send food to Rome, probably. This tile is nothing. I could just give you more food. I think it's more fun, though, to give you more research. It's 47 specials a turn now. That's good. And let's give you the food. Let's find who has extra food. I believe that one of the fishing nations already has their export slots consumed. So let's see, who has tons of food? Jian does, but Jian is sending things to Rome already, so we can send just more food over. We don't have spare delicacies. We do have tuna. Good. Doing 2 tuna at once. Does that help Rome with their food problems? It does. Kind of. Kind of. Who else has spare food? At Fortaleza, I can get so much food because all the open oceans for all those fishing ports, or fishing fleets, rather. And so Fortaleza is not sending anything, nor can it actually. What do you not have for sending things? I don't recall what actually sends things around. Everything here looks pretty well upgraded. Huh. No idea. Reminder! Build a computer lab. I can't. Maybe next turn. I understand why early game you're not allowed to expand too quickly. Grab too much additional. 1 second. What on earth is this? Egypt! I could have gotten there first, but I decided I wanted to get Age of Ecology, and now I can't. Oh, Egypt. I will never lead the world into the future. To get more research, I need to go destroy Egypt, which I mean, the way that we work faster on research is by taking it from other people. Egypt. No. Culture points, fine. Can't believe that. Absolutely can't believe that after all of my hard work. Let's go get an envoy over to Japan. I actually don't think we would have beat Egypt to the next era, because they have 11 turns for us previously, and we have 6 turns left. So no, I wouldn't have won it actually. Never mind. All right, let's go visit the capital now and make an embassy. Open negotiations. Integrate vassals. That's a minor. So I think negotiations is the path to an embassy, but I'm not quite sure on that. Not sure what happened there. Alright, this fleet sits there. News from abroad. Sweden and Egypt are at peace also. Reminder, build a computer lab. I'd like to. But where? Are we making enough computers in Xi'an? They want more flour. They have one spare computer. And this is a computer lab, yes? That's brain trust. I wonder what computer labs did upgrade on. I know we upgraded previously. Something. We're now making 51 specials a turn. And Xi'an has tons of food. So I'm going to go ahead and destroy a farm. To make more computer labs. How many computers does it eat? One, which we do have. We have power problems though. We'll figure it out later. I mean, not power problem, this problem. Power possibilities, we'll call them. Alright, Changchun is fully leveled up. We give it a town to help with region size. Do any of these give higher region? University you can build here. We need ideology, so the radio station will do that. We send an envoy to Rome to help incorporate it. So C.D. Meyer, Rome's already incorporated, but I think what you mean is the vassals. On the vassals, there's some weirdness. So vassals need 2 elements. Oh, to vassal. So we could make Rome into a vassal. I'm not sure whether I'd want to, because Rome is already an integrated city, which is up this way. Yeah, Rome is an integrated city. The vassals have 2 elements, though. First of all, Leipzig, for instance, it needs to integrate over many, many turns. You have to wait, initially I think at 12 turns, now 50 turns. You then have to have enough government XP to push the integrate and make it not a vassal but a full city. Unfortunately, right now, we're allowed to have up to 400 government XP, and we need 428. So I need to find a way to increase how much government XP I can have. And I don't think there's technology for that. Logistics gives us maximum army size, but none of these show diplomacy. So maybe the Age of Information we can finally vassalize or integrate more people. Just not right now. But yeah, there's lots of open space in some of these other territories. The vassals are not doing a good job, or they're poor. I could send a merchant over to help them doing the global marketplace a little bit more. Artist can't make the artist ever again. It's just a matter of waiting for warfare. How many more turns is that? We're getting 25 per turn, so 2 more turns on that. Likewise on culture. Alright, the fleet continues. Hopefully to Japan. I kind of wish I'd looked at Egypt's relationship to us before and after using the envoy. We're only at -4 right now, so my sense is that the envoy is causing greater amount of friendship. Now in Sweden, there is no button to make the embassy. Maybe it's multiple turns for relations to fire, and then we get to the embassy afterwards. We'll see in a moment. As usual, there are certain elements of the game I don't discover until really late in the game, even though I could have discovered them the whole time by reading the menus. That menu for diplomacy said to use an envoy the entire time, I just didn't see it. Or I saw it and ignored it. We have so much money, I'm going to rush culture. I'm going to use the culture to get my social doctrine. Wait, this doesn't matter anymore. This no longer matters because... Hey, Japan and Egypt have joined the democracy. So they were in really, really old school, like really old school governments for a long time. Welcome to the future! So this social fabric does not matter anymore because I wanted to use it to get the age of ecology, but does not matter. Nonetheless, we could get ecology now if we weren't stuck on the line to get age information instead. We're following the actual path of history, it seems. more upgrades, more good. This is what? I do kind of wonder how the game decides where to put your camera after your turn begins. Because often when I'm looking here, I want to do something there. But I think it might drag over to wherever the first unit to use is. We do need additional sanitation there. Changchun has brain trust for more specialists. School dish for more education. Don't need it, but useful to have anyway. Open tile and more fishing also. First things first, hit the fishing. Then open tile rather. You need more coal. I can't make that. Foreign imports are finally available other than just goods. So foreign imports, I assume you have to have an envoy building diplomatic relations. I was so curious how to open the screen to more than just trade goods. I should make a YouTube video. I should absolutely make a YouTube video on here are features of the game that I discovered, like, genuinely, how many hours? 30 hours into the game. What's this? This is concrete. We'll know how to make that soon. I can just import knowledge. I do have an envoy to Sweden. They're going to Japan right now. We could make more. Also, guns. We don't want to make rifles yet. Not a real thing. Fake news, fake news. So Changchun needs power. Importing petroleum would help with that. And then need to consume the power here if possible. Yeah, you can import missing stuff. It's very cool. So Changchun is a coal-powered plant. We're going to give it a oil refinery also. It's now overwhelmed with power. Great. Has a lot of housing. We get rid of an apartment building possibly, but not sure. Okay, this fleet's heading to Japan. Let's go. I'm actually going to click all the way down so we just force move over and over again. That's Sweden. Oh boy. This is the edge of Japan someday. Try the moon mission? I don't know if I feel good about the moon mission. 80% chance now. Or we could build more space buildings to get these positive effects. That said, we don't need the positive effects. Our third attempt to send man to the moon. We succeed. The Chinese flag is there first. Ni hao, moon. Ni hao. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. For some reason, it absolutely delights me that the characters do the same motion over and over again. Like, the initial planting, I think, is pretty cool. Maybe the ground here is too hard. They're not able to actually drive the stakes. They're hitting over and over and over again. But there you go. Do we get an achievement for that? For being the first? I don't think so, unfortunately. That said, we've gotten 200 cultural points, and the SETI radio scan. Gain knowledge and potentially something else too. So we might meet our friends, the aliens. Also, look at this. The Swedes and the Egyptians are trying to catch up now that democracy also. So I assume that the finish line would be humans on the moon. Maybe the finish line is finding the aliens. So SETI radio scan is an expansion or exploration cultural power. It costs unlock SETI radio scan exploration cultural power. It's up here then. There it is. Democracy first. More militia. Sure, why not? Culture points rushed by artist. Cannot get artist. The art social fabric None of it actually reduces the cost of culture, unfortunately. Okay, community, let's go. Diplomacy, possibly an envoy to Sweden. I have a city way up here, too far away from Sweden. Instead, we'll spawn one here, and just send them across all by themselves. Gonna go visit Sweden. It's the loveliest time of year. What time of year is it? Ah, the year 1897. I'm sure Sweden was great back then. Kaifeng, which is my naval fleet location, doesn't need anything right now. That said, their luxuries are finally down some, so finally time to make the clock tower. I was waiting until we needed more luxuries, and now we got it. Cool, cool. Okay, we're totally full on warfare points. I'm not going to war anytime soon, so we'll go ahead and upgrade that, which gives us a further bonus to cheaper upkeep cost. We're pulling in so much money every turn. Oh, goodness. We can't make another computer lab right now, nor a computer factory. We could next turn. We can also make wind farms, so anyone struggling with power that does not have a capital struggling with power right now. And we can need to get rid of something probably, unless we can put the wind farm on the sea. There's a lot of wind out there. Let's see if we can. We cannot. We definitely cannot. We are not amazing on food. I want to keep the rice farm there. I believe it goes to wine / sake. We are currently overproducing wood, I believe, yes? They want more grapes or rice for something. Okay. I can help with that by importing grapes. One more grape needed. Awesome. The flour I'm less concerned about. So we meant to look at wood. That's what I got confused by. We're making paper. We're making wood we're not using. So time then to destroy a logging camp. To cut down these trees. Oh, never mind. First, more computer stuff. Make one more computer in a computer factory. So one computer factory can then support 2 computer labs. Get video games. Video game studio converts computers into culture and wealth. Or the computer factory helps with unrest suppression. We don't need unrest suppression at all. Just keeping the National Guard around has kept it very, very low the whole game. I'm actually surprised that it's been so easy to keep unrest down. I figured as the game advanced, we got the hippies, we got the Age of Revolution, unrest would become very, very challenging. But just leaving 2 or 3 of the city guards from the beginning of the game has kept unrest at basically 0. So that's weird. Let's get additional computers made first, and then go video game studio after that for the cultural bonus. Alright, having unlocked that, I can't clear cut here right now. When we can clear cut this, we'll put another computer lab probably there, or maybe a video game studio. Steel furnace, yes. Oh, no. Sorry. What I want to put here is a wind farm. Wind farm, wind farm, wind farm. How are we on luxuries? We have exactly what we need, so I cannot destroy my my winery there. Steel furnace. I think we're making exactly what we need on steel furnaces. Is that true? No, we have way too much steel. We can't make rifles yet, so we don't need you anymore. Destroy that. Turn it into wind farm. Hooray! We have some power again. Not a lot, but some. And I believe we're over making steel in a second place, too. Could destroy wineries and import luxuries. Oh, that's smart. That's pretty smart. Because I'm importing grapes. We could just import wine instead. Like, why on earth are we not doing that? You're absolutely genius. You also be doing the streaming. So now we can destroy the winery if we're getting the finished product instead. Yeah, clearly a good idea. We could make more specialist buildings. We could also produce more power. We do want some more power. It converts coal to energy. We don't have spare coal here. We could import coal. We need some ideology also. Has apartment buildings. Oh no, HPG. Like, that was a really smart idea. Thank you for reminding me of things I forgot. Like, as a streamer or as a game player in general in this game, there's so much to pay attention to that I often forget that some things can be done. We need more specialists. I will throw up one more brain trust. And then cut that down. Computer is fun. Good. Having reached the moon, what else is there to do? The city scan, obviously. The Japanese are here. The Japanese are exploring my things. I believe this is the first time I've ever seen a Japanese person on this continent. They mostly kept to themselves before this. Envoy to sea. I guess I can send this person to Japan and the other fleet to Sweden instead. Where is that fleet? There they are. So instead of going to Japan, you're just going to go to Sweden. Any Swedish city will do it. What are the win conditions in this game? I don't believe there are any. I'm not certain on that, but I believe I've been told there really are no win conditions. It's just a matter of play the game and then stop playing the game. So I don't think like Civ in that sense. I'm not sure on that though. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the first people to find the aliens. A lot of things upgrade here. Come around and do it. Culture Rush. Culture Rush. The search for extraterrestrial intelligence, maybe, begins. The maybe something else too might mean there's a chance on every time you fire it. That time, we got nothing. I got nothing. Alright, we now know how to upgrade just heavy machinery. So proper tanks and a machine shop for more engineering. Steel becomes power tools. We then have also defense manufacturer, more ideology, also some missiles. We can also make the concrete plant. Concrete makes production and improvement points both. As well as the blast quarry. Gets presumably more stone. And then lastly, the marina, an upgraded harbor, I assume. More wealth, more exploration XP also. Alright, is it time for the age information and then backfill later? I expect so. It's time for peace. Let's get the internet installed over here. Luyan, you can upgrade, what is this? The toolsmith into power tools instead. We have plenty of power still. We need more food. More power tools, so really fast production. We have plenty of housing, and this mansion does not give ideology, so I'm going to knock it down. Oh gosh, that destroys our population. I thought mansions didn't have a lot of space. Well, the apartment building is preferable as it packs in more people and also gives ideology points. On more food. We can now import food here. So, do they have delicacies? I don't see any. So plain old food's fine. Food is fixed then. We can do one more while we're thinking about it. And they like more education. I don't believe we can bring in educators this way. Somebody wants tools to make machines. I think it's power tools instead. We'll look at that in a second. Oh, can windmills go on hills? This changes everything. I've been complaining about hills for long. They can. Oh my goodness. I've been complaining about the uselessness of hills for such a long time. We can put the windmills there. They're finally useful again. Fantastic. So you all have machine shops, which are trying to make steel to power tools. That's fine. The old machine shops need tools. What does the old machine shop look like? Or else we put a windmill on a hill? I don't know. I don't know, some flatland maybe? I'm just very pleased because they've been so useless for such a long time. Okay, more seriously, who wants the Tinkerer? The Tinkerer is what wants the tools. What does the Tinkerer look like? The Tinkerer. Not upgradable. Instead, we place there the machine shop. Cool. There's still more desire for tools and more desire for steel now. So where is the other Tinkerer that must be here? There it is. Okay. Do we have sufficient iron to make additional ingots? Whoops. We do. We do. So our blast furnace here would be useful. And that will then meet the needs for whatever it was. The needs for machines or power tools rather. No, blast furnace needed. Which we can do this way. It's a metalwork. Steel furnace. Hey. Okay, does that fix the research queue? They want even more steel. So now I suddenly need the hills for iron after all this time. All right, so I need to find an iron prospector. It's consuming points I'd prefer not. That's fine though. Iron prospector, go find me iron. Hey, thanks. Now again with the iron mine. Good. And this quarry, we can go find iron there instead, or a windmill. Is stone doing anything? No, it's just making stone. So we destroy this, and then spawn another iron prospector in a couple turns. Cool. We can make iron here also, but in the short term, I think that's the trouble in our queue. No, another machining steel furnace be good, but no open space right now. Okay. What else do we not need then? This is the very fiddly part of the game I kind of enjoy. We have a lot of cotton. We're not turning into anything else. Not making textiles. Cotton farms. You get destroyed. Where are you? There they are. Like cotton farming good, beautiful, but now industrialization's upon us. Okay, keep pushing that button for no good reason. You can't build iron mines at hills without iron resource, I'm pretty sure. I can check and see on that, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Everything is in good shape now. Making one limestone we don't need, but yeah, all you can do on the hills. You can't make the deep mine. It gives copper instead, and copper can be turned into steel, I believe. Now we have 2 spare iron again, and 1 rare earth metal also. Sent to Computerville, possibly. I believe it's all for now there. Who else needs some help? My Capital finished building something. What did you build most recently, Capital? You produced the telephone exchange. Alright, so all the big buildings are made. We get the civil defense. That gives us a higher level wall. And the tower crane also. That's actually in the wrong order. There we go. And show me your production queue. You sure do want more flour for more bread. That's helping our food. We have 1 spare computer right now. They've made knowledge at a computer lab? Computer simulation, I think, is computer lab. Is that true? It is. Cool. Other things are not finished off. We still have some steel and some paper. And some books. And 1 goods. I have no idea who makes trade goods. Oh, we're importing them. That's what it is. Has a lot of iron ore also. There's too much fiddliness. Too much fiddliness. Alright, you're just an envoy. Hopefully in the open sea they will not catch up to any of the barbarians. Hello, barbarians. I can't quite reach you this turn. Just you wait. Alright, is it possible now? Envoy is now established. Embassy is not established. So open an embassy with another nation to create a treaty. Hey, look at all these new buttons I couldn't push before. So I can send them a gift. I can order them to end a war with... I don't know who they're at war with. Possibly no one. I can make relationships happier. Currently we have a little bit of dislike there. Let's improve their relationship for a few turns. We sent them a nice message. Onk. What do we say about onks? Got no idea. Gotta work on my diplomacy here. After all, we were the God Kings. We're the pharaohs here. Abdera needs computers. We can import a computer from the foreign folks. No, we can't. I wonder if only excess items show up here and everyone's using their computers efficiently. You could import teas from more like coffee shops. Very old school. Are you making excessive petroleum? So the rare earth metals, they can make their own computers there. Let's get rid of the stone block maker. Or we have space up here, actually. So computer factory we can do next turn. And then where's the stone maker? That's the winery. Paper mill. Jeweler. Who's a stonemason? Show me the stonemason at once. It's a very old school looking building. Hey, there it is. Alright, so we don't need you anymore. I'm going to throw up one brain trust for now to get even more researchers. And then a computer is made next. Good. Hello, Yang. You just need to build stuff. They have extra iron. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Their luxuries are dropped, so time for the clock tower. Some Congress there also. Dairy, what? Can you export from one city and import the item in another? I actually don't know. I know you can export from one city to your own cities, but you can only export from one city to one city. You're not allowed to have multiple export paths from one city to others. Alright, these folks at size 29 will need to have ideology soon. So, gonna make their fine on power and make the radio station next there to preempt the need for ideology. There's a turn. There's a turn. So incredibly pleased we figure out how embassies work, or at least diplomatic relationships. Big advance, lots of knowledge. So good. So this next turn in Abdera, Egypt is cranky that we're too close. Sweden is at war with Egypt again. I actually don't know where I have troops that are too close to them, which means that we're at war again with Egypt. Even though we're trying to make friends, they say no. Alright, Egypt, I don't really want to fight you. Can we just be cool, please? What do you say? Let's just be cool. I'm going to send one destroyer first to destroy this, or forward to destroy this canoe. Good. And the rest of you all continue on your path to Sweden. Envoy to Japan, goes and goes. News from abroad. Hey, it's more Swedish wars. Kaifeng is again good on luxury. So let's have additional take another city to make my points. I just want to be at peace. I mean, someone mentioned earlier, how about breaking the alliance with the Swedes? I am considering it because we've been drawn into probably 10 or 12 wars recently. It's just been a little bit too much. What's this upgrade here? The upgrade here is the Marina, a better harbor. I'm going to hold off on that until I've Then what I wanted to do in Abdera, which was make a computer factory here. So they now have the one computer they need, I believe. Yep. No demand for computers. Yes, demand for wood. Eh. Okay. We can now spawn an iron prospector. I think that was in Luyang. Yes. So spawn iron prospector here. Move him over to this hill. He gets more iron. We need to then dig it up. Now we are having a bunch of extra iron. So we now want to have another steel mill. We also need more food, as usual. Okay. We can't expand anywhere. We could get rid of some machine shop, possibly. But no, I think we need all these precious things. So we have to import food to here instead. Luyang cannot give me fishes anymore. Because we went to war with Egypt, our earlier exchanges are now impossible. Super interesting. Another fishing area? Wait, do we have an open fishing area? The water here is already being fished. The water here is already being fished also. So no, we have no water available for Luyang, unfortunately. Who, though, has bonus food? Hello to you, Kaifang. You have a bunch of fishing, so you can probably export. You can to... You have no spare fish right now. You do have spare meat, though. There's fish. There's fish. Okay, so you're going to Luyang. I'll send 2 of them. Okay. We'll then set up more fishing over here. And none of them are lovely fishing spots. So hopefully they catch something eventually. We'll put up 2 of them for now. Good. Guards here will upgrade you while thinking about it, and then guard you up. Good. How long to the city search again? Must city search forever. Next time we play this, I really want to go heavy into research. But when we were in earlier eras, I was kind of choosing randomly what to do, not really understand what's going on. Friends, it's 1901! In 1901, we had an innovation. To maintain the democracy of China, the nation must be at the cutting edge of weapons technology. The nation's best scientists will team up with defense manufacturers to ensure this becomes reality. We get 1 more knowledge on any defense manufacturing. We have no defense manufactories. Well, I'll get rid on that, I'm sure. You're carrying an explorer, correct? An envoy, rather. Yeah. You're going to Japan. Does Egypt want peace? We can't try for 2 turns, unfortunately. That said, we arrive in Sweden finally. Next turn, envoy goes and visits Orebro. This one can catch up, or just patrol about some. Roma needs food still, needs ideology still. We'll need apartment buildings there in a little bit. Okay, 2 Rome, please. Time for the military-industrial complex? You better believe it. Anything to make my nation safe. Don't you worry about the profits. Hey, we do have a defense manufacturer. It's an upgrade on the weapons smith, which I destroyed earlier to make more research. We get 1 extra knowledge of defense manufacturing, where normally it only gives us warfare XP, ideology, and power drain. You get us knowledge instead. Cool. Alright, Rome needs food. Rome needs food badly. So what are you making that I don't actually need? You're making Gudzu. I actually don't know. Well, that's trade goods. That's imported trade goods. So to Luyang, we're sending some food. If I remove that, How do I remove it, I wonder? Huh. I don't know how to clear this thing. 9 spare wheat, good call. I need more food, though. Wheat can be made into flour, and flour can be... gives a higher amount of food than previously. We are also making spare cotton. Dig up the cotton farms. Turn them into a mill. Milling factory. Next turn we'll make that. Liverpool being bombed. Can't destroy my tanks that way, my friend. So last time to get out of the war with Egypt, I'd send all of my troops across the sea. I prefer not to do that. Like, really and sincerely, wouldn't it be nice? Alright, we're here to visit. Next turn. In Rome, I wanted to build powered mill. We're still camp power. Everything is fine. In Rome, I also have extra. There's a tinkerer somewhere. Tinkerers were great, but they're just not needed anymore. I think it's a whitish building. If I could hold down a key and have names appear, I'd be so happy. We can push Alt and look this way. The Tinkerer makes... I don't recall what. The Tinkerer makes... knowledge, I believe. You? You're the Tinkerer. Okay, it's a whitish building like that. And so we can change that over to... whatever the contemporary version of the same is. Show me computers and such. They have rare earth metals. We can make computers here then. That's computer lab. Computer factory instead. Cool. Computer factory gives some knowledge. We could get more knowledge out of it if we have a computer lab nearby. What's to destroy to get that? Got a lot of milling going. Bread would be good also. There's one limestone somewhere. The books. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, books. You're a relic of a bygone age. Bringing this up, we can see who makes books. Computers. Clerk can be good. Right, that's the paper maker. Paper maker is part of bookmaking. Here. Here's books. Found it. Instead, we want the computer lab. Great. And now destroying paper will be the next step. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm a villain. I'm like in Fahrenheit, what is it, 451? Alright, generate more knowledge in a target region. So we can spend governmental points to get more knowledge more quickly. Or research trees have more value. Well, someday on that one. For now, more knowledge, more good. So the cost of that's 100 government XP. The town hall. Creates more ideology for a time. Cool. We'll keep an eye out for ideology troubles. That's a bunch of points. Exploration. Claiming territory a lot now. Warfare, nothing to do currently. 4 turns till SETI. 4 turns, 4 turns. I think I should make more cultural buildings, probably. Oh, the envoy arrives. Hello, envoy. Let's say hi to the Swedes, finally. It takes, I think, 2 turns to have a nice relationship with them. And having protected the diplomat, my fleet can go fleet some more. You'll just hang out and keep an eye on stuff. Okay, so we've offered peace to Egypt once already. Next turn we can try again. That said, man, they hate me a lot. So I think our relationship with Egypt was up to like -10 or so, but being at war with them caused some problems. We can see here what's going on. So I tried to establish relations and improve relations that were at wars at -100. They also dislike that I'm friends with Sweden and that I have settlements here. If we just get out of war, we can get to go positive, probably. Hello, Changchun. Hello, Changchun. You are good on everything, so let's get you public library. Zhengzhou is okay on most things. We're gonna go ahead and do painter yard for more imports we want to, or possibly exports. Yeah, Thule, 109 now, negative, because we're at war. They declared war on Sweden, and declaring war on Sweden caused us to go to war also. As mentioned, I should probably just break my alliance with Sweden. I've been doing nothing to help them for such a long time. The age of information is here! Exactly, war is instant -100. We can make the final ages approach. Consider what victories are ahead. So maybe there are victory conditions. Very cool. Number 2, behold! Reveal all hidden territory tiles. We can use the internet to spy on people. Or needs. People now want information. We enter the age. Time is almost up. All the ages you can move into from this age are victory ages. The first nation to move the game to a victory age determines the game victory condition for all nations. However, default victory conditions, like all other nations being defeated, always apply. The modern machine gun, the drone submarine, and the National Museum. The Age of Transcendence, the Age of Archangels, the Age of Departure, or the Crisis Age, the Age of the Singularity. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder how far in Egypt is already. Now, I start thinking about someone being ahead of me. I think I'm destroying them. Whichever way. It's noon my time now. Time for a quick ad break. 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of crossword, and then back to the fun, I promise. We already finished the Wednesday puzzle today. So we're going to go back to yesterday's Tuesday puzzle and see what we can get figured out. I believe we've been through all of the crosses and some of the downs. We've not done all the downs yet, so we'll work from here and see. Casts off. Rids, exiles, a bone being healed possibly. Peppery herb. Peppery herb. I'm fairly sure that Chloe is right on Chloe's Savigny. And emus definitely make dark green eggs, so I have no idea. Advantageous basketball venue supposedly. The home court. Because those two are incorrect, unfortunately. Nasolabial fold in common parlance. So I believe that's that middle part between your nose and your lips, labial's lips. I have no idea what it's called, though. Absolutely no idea what it's called. I know it can be pierced. I have a colleague who has it pierced. I have no idea, though. Words seen on nickels, but not on dimes or quarters. I guess cents. Maybe this is 5 cents. I'm not sure on that. 1847 novel whose protagonist described herself as poor, obscure, plain, and little. It's Jane Eyre. One holding the solution. How about a test tube holding the solution? Send as payment is to remit. Tries to gain proficiency in. Works on, I think. So I think tense is possibly wrong. Works at. Tense will actually work then. Cowboy camping is without tense. Works at. Laid back. At lays. So laid back means what? Like calm, passive, tolerant maybe? Not sure. Kaiser for 1. Huh. So Little Caesar, of course, is a brand of pizza. Caesar's a Roman. Caesar was a general I have no idea. No idea. Inside Llewellyn Davis directors. That's the Coen brothers. I didn't like that movie very much, but I did watch it. A comedian and podcast host Mark Maron, I believe, never heard it. He also wrote a book with the title that includes the F word. I don't recall what the title is, though. They may stop giving an F, possibly. Alaska's Unangum Tunu language by another name. No idea. The word Inuit comes to mind, but it's not going to fit there, and Cartman, I believe, is right. I don't think it's Cartman. Tree houses, possibly nests for birds. A smoke duck is a flue. Nitrous oxide, for example, it's a gas for one. Plague. You can tax someone and plague them. Plague. A sickness, a pox. There we go. All right, back to the top then. Liqueur and Amalfi Martini. I don't know there's a P there. It's limoncello. Unless it's truly not an option. If at all possible. So imago is right. The final stage of an insect's metamorphosis is imago. So it's like pupa, larva, pupa, imago. I had no idea. No idea. Kept for a rainy day is set aside. Higgledy-piggledy state is chaos. Silvery horse, I guess, is a rowan. Didn't know that. Orange pieces. A segment, I guess. I'm going to try to finish this real quick. The ad break is over. Let's finish it, though. Plans, not sure. Peppery herb is cress, I believe. So plans are schemes. Part of an old traditions of folk tale. Pursuits that might be kept in private. I said guilty pleasures and then didn't put it in because I was wrong. Good. Florentine flutter. Oh, I have no idea. Florence is in Italy. I don't know a river in Florence. I don't know the word for water there. A short circuit is a roundabout way of going. What's... Oh, alute. The alute language. Good. Worry. Uh-oh. Down here, the laugh line. So nasolabial fold isn't the one in between, but instead laugh lines on the cheeks, I guess. Laid back. Mellow. Hooray. Hooray, hooray. Okay. A moment ago I said unsure about something. The Florentine flutter is the Arno. I assume that the Arno is a river. And then worry is to stew. Cool. Cool. 2 puzzles done on one day. This week's Monday still hangs over our head. We'll have to check out one out in an hour or so. We'll see. It's the Arno River. Thank you for that. Someday I will know all of the rivers of Europe. Someday. All right. Research a clock. I want to read these things. There's nothing to read. The Age of Transcendence, we appear to all become bald. Age of Archangels, we have space lasers, I guess. Age of Departure, we all blast off from Earth. Or the Age of the Singularity, the computers take over and hey, it's the Matrix. So you have to have 30 AI Singularity Crisis charges. I don't know what that means, but I wonder if my building computers is a mistake. Age of Transcendence, you have to finish 2 social fabrics. Archangels build 5 smart grids. Age of Departure, just 4 technologies. It's the normal way of going. Like I said, I'm considering going and defeating Egypt so I can get there first. But let's see. Global networks. The internet backbone. It's a building. 4 power drain. Get more culture. Get more information. And information, I believe, is a path to... Oh, it's a regional need. We have to have information now for folks. The person who invents the internet gets 1,500 wealth. Also gets education. Or media network. More ideology, more information. Does the game end when we hit an age? I believe it does, but each player has to do it. I believe the person who gets there first locks one in. There are victory ages, but I'm not sure if multiple people can win, or if only one person gets a victory. The suburbs would help with more population and sanitation. And you have more towns. I have no space for towns, unfortunately. I guess I knock things down to get towns. Renewable resources, the solar farm. More power more easily, as well as chaos goes down. Microprocessors get our guided artillery, missile cruisers, jet bombers, jet fighters, and National Security Office, lowering unrest. I think I'm going to try to go research. And we need information anyway, so let's build the internet first, I hope. I would like to peace out with Egypt. I can send them a gift first. It didn't say how much the gift was, but I have a lot of money. Got a lot of cash. We are leaving territory here. Sweden canceling the alliance. I'm very sorry, Sweden. Reminder, claim territory. Oh, we can take something over. So where is there free space for taking something over to be helpful? Changchun needs information. Gosh, we're working on it, I swear. They can take one tile that we do not need unless we want to make a town, but that's not super useful. Luyang is my most landlocked town. There's one tile we can take for them and get more food on it. Oh, actually one's over here already. So, cut down that tree. Hey! We'll need the same to take this out also, but I want Luyang to have a nice life, and they have not for a very, very long time. So, let's go ahead and claim that bit there. Hooray! Okay. This definitely says Luyang. We thought that the name on top here would show which group claims it, but it went to Xi'an instead. Again, it definitely said Luyang when I clicked it. I wonder if it goes to whoever has the highest claim on it. Because with open tiles, I need an open tile, please. Earthquake? Not a big one yet. It's fine. With open tiles, there must be one somewhere. Like this one right here. It shows that Kaifeng and Fortaleza are both fighting for it. Earthquake continues, actually. It's a really, really light one, but the world is shaking slightly still. Fun. So I wonder if it always goes to whoever has the highest influence on already. Whichever way. I'm glad we found one open tile for our friends in Luyang, rather. They need food. I hate to waste an open spot for a farm at this point in the game, but do you have maybe flour or anything? They have raw meat. Fish cannot be made into delicacies. Kitchen does not eat fish. So it's just going to be a farm. Never mind. I changed my mind. Let's make a factory instead to give them more steel. That'll work. Steel furnace. Cool. So their ore becomes steel. There's even more ore. We could remove some of the ore producers and turn them into wind farms instead. Do you have other ways of making power here we could steal? No, wind farms are the only power productions they have. And they're okay on power still. Yeah, this poor city's kind of just jammed in. And the vassals hold everything else nearby, so there is no more expansion. They just got that. If only I could bombard the city of Seiza and destroy it. If only I could find a way to like bring the Egyptians in. No, they would take it over then. Yeah, I think once the city's made, it just stays there forever, which is not ideal. Egypt, they're not going to get the internet first. All you get for discover the internet's some extra money, because they can charge people usage fees. Culture rush. Okay, let's think about what we want to do. I think the Age of Transcendence will be super, super fun. That we have to have 2 more social fabrics. Now, I believe someone said earlier that if we go back and finish Enlightenment, and revolution, then we get additional social fabric points. I didn't realize that was the case. Okay, I don't see anything here about that. Looking for social fabric. Way to modify the character nation with incremental permanent bonuses. There are 6 of them. Points to be spent. Some are specific to one category. Completing national spirits rewards social fabric. Additionally, each domain can be used to earn social fabric. Some ages require social fabrics. So I don't think finishing an age would give the social fabric. I think it's only the wild card one that you get from completing democracy, for example. Sorry, ideology, for example, which Silicon Valley would give us 1 with supercomputers. It does? Okay, I'm gonna say I believe you. I'm gonna say I believe you. In which case, I need to complete 4 of them. So I'm gonna get 2 wild cards from Enlightenment and Revolution. We need to complete only 2 of them. So I can finish off organization with that. Government points are currently going to democracy, so I can finish that one. We are so far away from all the other ones. Okay. Is it better to get the social doctrine? I want to continue scanning for aliens. What are the other possible out endings? Have smart grids and have laser beams in space. I wonder if this is like the military ending, that you rule the Earth because you have space lasers first. I just want to find the aliens. This scan gave us nothing, just research points. That's our 3rd scan. Not sure if it's the best use of our culture points, unfortunately. How's democracy looking? We are number 1. So with a few more ideology points, we get corporate R&D, which gives what? More knowledge. It's an improvement on something. More knowledge, more exploration, and computer simulations become research papers. You don't get research papers at university, only in industry. They offer more money, and they let you publish your work. Oh, why would anyone ever be a professor? Worst thing in the world. Liu Yang's doing okay right now. Education points will come from nothing here, unfortunately. So the executive gets more government XP to help us rush the end of democracy. Thinking. So having peace, fun. Having rejected the social doctrine points, I think we are now unlikely to be able to choose Age of Transcendence. I don't want to have space lasers. And I suspect that Egypt will get to departure first. We'll see. Okay, more democracy. Research value increases on treaties. Now that we're at peace with Egypt, can't do anything for 2 turns. We have an alliance with Japan. An envoy is not established. You sure? I thought I sent an envoy to her. Oh, they're sitting here. Good lord. Alright, I apologize. Envoy friend, start a relationship. There we go. How about Sweden then? We broke their alliance. 2 turns so we can do anything. Make sure I actually delivered my... Yes, I delivered an envoy here. So in 2 turns we can do something possibly. Research relationships needed most. I wonder if we'll get a warning if Egypt makes the internet first. One turn to go. What does bribery do? Use an unaffiliated armies like barbarians or rebels to disband them. Okay, so instead of fighting the barbarians, we could just disband them. Same for tolerance, I guess. Engineering, Silicon Valley. Can't get the artist ever, so just community. Yeah. Okay. That's all of that for now. How about some talking? One turn on Sweden. It's one turn on Egypt also. Japan. There we go. Envoy online. Japan is positive 110 towards me. So how about an embassy? We'll see what they say. Jian, the capital, can make drone submarines or modern machine guns. I just want to believe that Egypt and I will be cool. So we need additional information. And I don't know if the National Museum gives that. It gives more education. Investment bank is not information, is it? Just more money? Okay. National Museum it is, then the investment bank. Okay. Same thing in Rome. Rome has some information at least. I have no idea where we're getting it. Let's see if we can figure that one out. Alright, Rome, what do you have that's making information? It's not the personal computer. Let's go and bring it up and see. Okay, those are power tools. Those are computers. This is simulations, I believe. Not simulations there. Got no idea. Got no idea. So I don't see anything making information. It might be a building instead. Well, I have no idea. Too much reading. Too much reading, absolutely too much reading. Upgrades possible over here. They want upgraded defense manufactories. That's more knowledge at least. And they're getting information from somewhere. More schooling. Our first marina gives more wealth. Okay, let's pivot around so you also can get upgraded things. Stone, just don't care. Yeah, it's weird. I wish stone were more used. Oh, stone can be used to make concrete. That's what it is. Have we researched concrete yet? Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Concrete gives more production, more improvement points, so faster building up on things. The office does not give information, it gives data. Computer simulations don't either. So I think I really have nothing to create information right now, unfortunately. So Munich has rare earth metals. Only get invade for those. Zhengzhou. Telephone exchanges culture. I'd like more culture. Power drain also. They need ideology as well. So we'll do the radio station first, actually, and then telephones. Seeing Munich still have things on fire is so silly. Japan does not want an embassy. We refuse. Why do we want even more contact with you? How rude. Sweden wants an alliance. I gotta say no on that one, Sweden. I apologize. So despite being positive 100 points, it's not enough for the isolationists to give me an embassy. Alright, the Swedes are positive 96. Let's just work on making them a little happier. And the Egyptians I can talk to again now will improve relations there also. How do I spend this money? Wait. There's some kind of sponsor research project. It's not money, it's government XP. It gives a bonus to knowledge in any region you want. So the capital would be ideal. But we have to finish off democracy reformed first for more culture also. Alright. The internet has been invented. Did it get there first? No clue. But this gives 10 information if I build an internet backbone building. So information in our capital region soon. Also, media network helps with ideology as well. And information too. Good. This might be dumb of me. It actually takes nearly as many turns to complete Age of Revolution technology as the Age of Information technology. They're fairly fast now. What makes smart grids, I wonder? Digital library, data center, supercomputer, revealed all opaque fog of wars. Supply chain is bonus workers, fulfillment center, innovation. Microprocessors include national security, automation, chief engineer, drone farm, mine pits. Eco-engineering is deforestation. Oh, cheaper way to remove forest tiles. Suburbs are wastewater. Smart grid. Hey, there's a smart grid. A building housing the computers that coordinate a nation's electricity distribution. So yeah, it's again putting lasers in the sky. Or just go for age of departure. No, I want to do the unique thing. We need 4 technologies regardless, so we'll continue along with the technologies here. And I guess I'm just going to take whatever's cheapest. Though data center gives more knowledge and also gives us more information. Anything for knowledge. The cultural bonus is more important right now than research projects. We're pulling an absolute ton of researchers per turn. 67. So the office building gives us information if we consume computers. So I believe in Rome, we may have a spare computer. We have a spare computer in Abdera also. And Abdera does not have any open tiles except for the hills. Do you have excess wood? No, it does not. Can we import knowledge? We can. Also import power. I had no idea you could import power. That's amazing. Alright, so knowledge or analytics is the highest knowledge I can get here, I believe. Yes. I'll take any possible knowledge gain. And nobody's got computers right now. I also do wonder if the AI can import things from me. Clothing. How does one make clothing? I had cloth for such a long time. I wonder what era clothing comes from and how I've managed to miss it the whole time. Alright, books and such. Old school not needed. Also, the barrel mount here I got from a different kind of people, but it gives me culture points. Bakery, we need food. Paper mill, goodbye. Replace that with computers into offices. Is that right? For data. Now, does that mean I don't get the knowledge but do get the information? So it's slowing our research for the sake of keeping people happy. And this place does not need information yet. But better yet, computer lab for even more knowledge. Good. Anything else involving paper gets destroyed now. Winery. Printing press. Goodbye, books. Hello, computer lab. Now, we need more rare minerals to make more computers. We do not have any. We could import them, possibly. No. Everyone's being smart about keeping their rare minerals under control. So we can't make any more rare minerals here. We could bring paper back again, I suppose. Because I think all knowledge we need requires computers. Clothing factories are from commercial industry and age of rocketry. Thanks for knowing that, Zan. Appreciate that. Seems you have stuff pretty well figured out by comparison with me. That's great. corporate R&D, more knowledge, converts computer simulation. We have that here into research paper for even more knowledge. So computer simulations, we're still making one more of. That then gives us the information and also, let's see here. It gives us more knowledge, no information, that's okay. So continue destroying paper things. Goodbye. I'll make another one of these R&D facilities. Good. Nice improvement there. You still have some wood, I suppose. I need my engineering points, unfortunately, so no clear cutting happening. Clothing is for culture and arts. That's amazing. And more culture would be so good, but I gotta stop spending my engineering points. We're only gaining 18 per turn. I think I've done a pretty poor job at having engineering growth. We're getting so much warfare by comparison. He exports simulation. That's a great question. Probably other people have simulations. I know the Capital District does in particular. So Capital District, 2 simulations. Import tools. They let me import rare metals here. So that's more computers. We have way too many iron, but I can only use those for making more power. I believe there may be a power producing building here that's not a windmill. Is that true? It appears to be false. We can pull on the pyramids. They do give me knowledge of engineering. Yeah, the lack of engineering is definitely an issue here. Okay. Wish I'd cut down trees. That'd be swell. Also, Jean just took this over. Hate to clear cut, but I'm gonna do so. That's like 4 turns of engineer XP. So here goes R&D building, consuming simulations. We have additional food here if we want it. We can then free up a farm, possibly. So, bring me the fish. We're now full on food. I'll throw up one more, I'm thinking about it. So, both of you are food. Both of you are places where food actually exists. Wait. No, we have school district on top of a... school district on top of a farm area. That makes 6 education. We currently have 85 education. Oh my goodness. We've lowered our ideology. Oh, you know what? Public schools also give information. Never mind, we bring it back. It does say give me money yum yum stream. Yeah, Soul took a... What was that? Soul took a clip yesterday of me saying, give me money yum yum yum. The strange things I say while streaming. So this wind farm could move into the hills, giving us an open tile. So Jian, how are you on iron? You have 11 excess. Cat. We destroy this mine. Remake a wind farm instead. Good. We can then destroy this thing for right now. And build... We have go in here. Another simulation. Build new R&D. Next turn. Or I can burn this Republic Improvements. Alright, alright. Wait, doesn't Public Improvements give me only 10 improvement points? Undo, undo, undo. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was percentage based. So this is very, very strong early game, and absolutely garbage late game. Oh no. That was a tremendous misplay. It'll be fine. That was a very stupid choice. Only 10 points is not enough to build hardly anything. So I could destroy other buildings to get R&D. We'll just wait for next turn though. We have so many specialists now that I could destroy some brain trusts. I'm going to do that, get rid of one. We now have enough points to R&D it up. And one open slot for next turn. Alright, Liu Yang, how's it going? You can build a building. You don't have a jeweler, actually. You have a gold for no good reason. You have a rare metal. Gotta make a computer building there. The media network. The internet backbone. This helps with information, which they don't need yet. It's all very fast. So media network helps with ideology. They don't need that yet also. Let's just do museum, so on. Okay. So we have excess iron here we established. And one rare metal. We can't put factories in the hills. Machine shop is more engineering XP. I need that. If we build on top of the tea, we can't have a coffee house anymore. We don't have a coffee house, I don't think. So goodbye tea. Hello, make computers. Computing, there we go. Good. Some more knowledge. That's a computer lab. Built the wrong building. Computer factory instead. We'll have to do it next turn. All these terrible miscomputers. Oh, actually, it's just specialist. No improvement points needed at all. So now we have 2 computers there. We want to make into simulations if possible. Liu Yang is not exporting anything. So who has space? Haifeng has 1 open spot. And no computers. Yes, power also can make more computers. Alright, if you can make computers, you should make computers. Okay, we have way too much housing here right now. How much? 54 to 27. Yeah, we don't need all these houses. That's a town. Keep town as it is. Steel furnace. Recycling center. How are we on sanitation? Yeah, 90 out of 44. There's only 12 sanitation. Cool. Need that again in the future. For now, though, computer lab. We have simulations. We can destroy some houses. Where are the houses? Do they actually have houses here or apartments or something? They have apartment building. Just the one. Probably can't get rid of that. If I could upgrade the level of my town some more, that would give them... No, doesn't give housing. Lets you grow more people instead. This is an apartment building, give 40 housing. We're currently at 54 out of 27. I can't get rid of that one. So I believe there's nothing else to do on housing right now. There was a single house. Okay, thank you for catching that. Are you houses? Your houses. That's 12 housing. Excellent catch, thank you. So now we can make an R&D facility. Next turn. R&D goes there. This is Kaifeng. R&D. R&D, R&D. Good old Ping Yao there. What fun names. I'm glad the Chinese are taking over everything. It's a good time. Back to Kaifeng. R&D here. R&D is not computers. Professional. No. Civic? No. It's a gathering. We're gathering knowledge. That's super creepy. Need more information. So we have a power producer here. If I break that, we're then low on power, but I can build a wind farm in the hills. We're fine on power again. We have a computer and coal also. Might turn the coal into renewable power. The computer lab. Good. Decide what victory age I'd like to have. I mean, I'd like to have the Transcendence. But I think Egypt's ahead of me, so I'm not sure I'm able to choose anything at all. And that also requires us to have... so 2 more organization. Yeah, I'm not sure. We talked about going backwards in time to get old technologies to help us finish those. We need to have 2 points plus 4. We have to have quite a few points still. Yeah, 6 more points needed. That's gonna be a little tough, I think. Yeah. I've already burned steady radio scan a few times, which gives research, but does not give social doctrine. Singularity is outrageous and cool. I don't want the computers to eat me. Japan and Egypt are friends now. What do you mean Japan and Egypt are friends? Alright, speaking of which, can I have a research agreement with someone? 3 turns on Egypt. 2 turns on Japan. Hello, Sweden. 3 turns. So attempting to make nice with them each turns. Japan and Egypt are beating up on Sweden. Remember the part long ago where I said, let's not be allies anymore? I believe I've damned Sweden to extinction. There's an open slot in Xi'an. Don't forget that. It's hard to get transcendence without fundamentalism. I'm not terribly surprised. I'm not terribly surprised at all by that, but may I just choose the normal ending instead. Behold, tenacity! Behold! We complete democracy, more culture, more innovation. I doubt we get any more innovation, but we'll see. Rush that culture! Cab. Let me look. So we now need only 2 plus 3, 5 points. We could get 1 right now. It's gonna be so awkward if they have the 4 technologies completed and we can't get the social fabric done. I guess if we have that done, we can just go to departure instead. Let's see what happens here. Free points. With democracy done, all government XP now goes into organization, I think. So we don't want to increase this at all. We want to put it into tenacity. I wish I would have planned ahead more. I've kind of been putting my points wherever they go. If I knew we needed to have 2 of these finished, I would have been a little more thoughtful about that. Hey, Tiber Wolf, you found the democracies already? Absolutely. We're the king of the democracies. It's great. Hey, look at this. All democracies now get corporate R&D. After a bunch of points, we can spawn assault rifle units in all the regions. That's the UN peacekeeping forces. If anyone attacks the modern armed forces, absolutely. I've decided I'm entirely based on peace right now. Based entirely on I have a whole continent and they're busy with themselves now. Yes, I've made a choice to just go really, really hard into peace and research, and we'll see how it works out. Okay. So arts is close to community. I cap at 400, so I cannot get spawn artist. Yeah. That's not gonna help us at all. I mean, it's a nice thing, not gonna help at all. Open spot in Xi'an, I know. Hello? Okay. Tell me the story. I'm not mining rare earth metals. Oh my goodness. They've been sitting there for a very, very long time. I swear I know how to play video games. I swear I do this as a job. So, let's make some computers. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know I want to put a corporate R&D somewhere. I think it was in Kaifeng. Was it? Yes, it was. Kaifeng, what do we not need? So much fish. I need barges on which I can put research. I see we have paper being made here. So destroying paper is the way to go. Hello, kitchen. Hello, kitchen. It's a paper mill, I know. Computer lab, kitchen. Huh. Okay, let's look a little more carefully here. That's my apartment building. Defense, defense. R&D, furnace, defense, computer lab, recycling center, furnace. You haven't noticed an espionage system. No, I haven't noticed an espionage system either. Are we sure it's actually paper we made here? Or are we importing it? We're importing nothing. Bring me just knowledge, thank you. Like, we definitely are making books here. Oh, the research papers. Those are not books. Books you see the spine instead. These are books here. Research papers, books. Looks like a book. Here. Good. We have coal. Can't do anything with that. We have wool. So we could destroy a sheep pasture. Hello. This will lower our food. We can make more fish if need be. If I destroy this, I don't have enough specialists to make the R&D factory. That said, R&D is only infrastructure points. Good. More research. Now, we're still struggling with information. Now, I think information is only necessary to keep the population growing. I don't think it's necessary for keeping people chill. Is that true? I think that's true. We can kind of ignore information if we want to. Abdera. Good on ideology. And ideology is useful for helping me to get the bonuses for being the best democracy ever. Executive office gives a bonus to government XP, which will help us to get our transcendence ending. Media network is information and wealth. Let's go with the executive office. That's a turn. Our internet backbone's useful. I don't know how many allowed to have. They give information and I believe knowledge also. So yes, probably. But I think I may have already built one in my capital. Might be being built right now, actually. We'll look in a second. But it's all useful. So this is finally the peaceful playthrough I've been wanting since the beginning of the game. Ah, here it is. Thank you. The internet backbone's an upgrade on whatever that is. It gives more culture information. Yeah, that's exactly what I want there. Thank you. And so I probably just missed that part. All right, point in arts. Does not matter. Hooray! Government, we're saving still. Exploration. Nothing helped us here. Jean needs more ideology. How are we on housing? Low on housing. Has so many trash pits. So I think there's trash pits out here. Yeah? Yeah. Get rid of one of those. We can upgrade this to Blast Quarry. Does not matter. We have 2 open slots there. So Jean is currently making books still. Those are books. Computers. We can make more computers. Now, first of all, I'm going to do the current computer into a computer lab. Can't afford it. I got rid of brain trusts. I kind of wish I hadn't now. Well, we can make the R&D, which will be turned on at the points that we can make a computer lab here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Changchun. Where's that internet? Where's that internet? Hey, there it is. 18 turns. That's too many. Just the university for now. I'm considering rebuilding some of the brain trusts I took apart before. Oh no. This is the first time the game has given me the blue circle of uncertainty. Oh, I think it's really crashed this time. Oh no. Every time previously, between turns, the game's kind of locked up a little bit, but then found its feet again. This time, though, I see the blue circle, circle, circle. We'll give it 10 seconds, but I think we probably have to Control-Delete. I don't know how often the game saves, so... hopefully it's not only on quick, because if so, we got some real problems. Oh, it found its feet! The game is still playing itself. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're grinding. Oh, we're grinding to the future. So, very good. Welcome to the world of 1911 Anno Domini. And we know about information now. So the digital library gives more information and education and knowledge. The data center takes knowledge, makes information instead. We don't want that. Supercomputer moves computers to knowledge to more computer simulations. So it's probably an upgrade on the computer lab, I'd guess. And reveals all the opaque fog of war. We can now look into the heart of the Egyptians. And the heart of the Swedes. Hello to all. North Shields. Anyone know what culture that is? I don't know any place called North Shields in the world. Which is not to say there's not one, I don't know it. And then Japan. Hello, Kyoto. I wonder if they start with Kyoto as their capital, as that would be the more traditional capital of Japan. And Tokyo came somewhat later. They don't even see a Tokyo makes you think that, yes, indeed, begin with Kyoto, and then Tokyo might spawn later. Who knows? You want to know what Egypt's Monowai is? You only know the city in Nebraska with one person? I have visited Monowai, Nebraska. There's a very old woman there who is the only person who lives there, and she runs a little diner at the corner between two large streets. Actually, one large street and one nothing street. She also cares for a library. The library is all of her husband's books. Now you can go in there and use the books yourself. She's very, very sweet, but also a little bit brusque, possibly. She like wants good things, but does not suffer her time being wasted. So we had a Totino's pizza there. If you order a pizza, she'll give you one. Does anything here give me a point to spend? The answer is no. Supply chain is fast. Let's go for that. Alright. We can now upgrade, hopefully, computers and such. Zhengzhou upgrade to supercomputer. So more power drain, that's fine. Do we have enough computers? We do not. So can we import computers now? No. I don't know why I was sending cloth to Xi'an. That's strange. How do I stop that? They want to send fish instead. Sure, send that fish. Yeah, I do wish there were a nothing button. It'd be so useful. Okay. So I need to get computers to Zhengzhou. I believe Kaifeng has extra computers, yes? No. So we could upgrade this supercomputer. We need computer manufacturing upgrades instead. Because supercomputer does nothing without more computers. We have a bonus to our computer manufactories. That you get 2 computers instead of just 1 out of it. But with these multiple buildings, we can't support the upgrades. Which could mean that we knock down one and upgrade the other. What would I replace it with? Data center eats a bunch of computers. Hmm. We do have forests we can cut down. But I do want to finish Silicon Valley so badly. It just takes forever and a day. I guess I would replace it with machine shops, which I think give engineering bonuses, but they require steel to make, and we have no spare steel here. I'll leave you as you are, that's fine. Jian, we have spare computers, so we can go supercomputer here. That's more computer simulations. Okay, this would consume even more computers. We have one. This would consume another one, so that's fine. We really need more power. So, what do I not care about? Are you making extra iron still? You are, yes, by quite a bit. All right, destroy the iron here. Turn it into another power producer. Not fine yet. For the iron here, I may end up destroying the gold also, as we have not a lot of extra luxury. Never mind. I can't afford a new wind farm. Next turn we will. Luyang gets upgrades. Luyang has spare power tools. They can't be used for anything other than production. They have spare computers also. I could export those computers to Kaifeng. Good. And then upgrade the computer lab to a supercomputer instead. Why am I here, though? I'm here to upgrade the city in general. The museum is done. How about the internet? Very fast now. Everything is very, very fast to make now. Okay, over to Kaifeng then. You now have an excess of computers, correct? You have 2 extra, so we can upgrade that one at least. And with 1 extra one, upgrade this also. Good. How about some power? So, are you making extra iron? You are not. You're making extra coal, though. Man, I was so desperate for coal a long time ago. And now, nothing by comparison. Another wind farm needed. So, we just pass the turn and then make some wind farms next turn, hopefully. I like the late game. I like the late game a lot. It's pretty fun. I reckon I'm doing very little other than just building more research, but it's all I ever want, is research. Does the game lock up on a second end of turn? Yes, but not as badly as last time. We should do some diplomacy and see if anyone's interested in being friends with me. Uh-oh! The AI singularity is beginning. I don't know why, but AI singularity crisis charge is greater or equal to 50. We have 5 points. So maybe any points you have in excess of 100 chaos goes to the AI singularity. Not sure. Not sure. What I am sure about is I need to go make more power for Kaifeng. Right here. Okay. They're not quite fine on power, so we need to destroy more iron. They want steel. We don't need stone, so destroy that one also. Can't afford another wind farm! Like I said, destroying the brain trust would be the worst thing I ever did. So, who has open space for a brain trust? Hello, Fortaleza. What are you making I don't need? Goodbye, tea. Goodbye, tea, or tobacco, wherever you are. They need these luxuries, so getting rid of that will not work. Does Fortaleza have a clock tower already? It does not. 14 turns! Oh my goodness. So Fortaleza makes things very, very slowly compared to other places. Hey, how's it going, Samtini? You're looking for something to watch for breakfast. You found my stream. I'm a very positive person with a cool vibe. Thank you, thank you. I hope your breakfast was very good. Thanks for spending time with us, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Put a little smile on my face. That's very kind of you. What they're not using here is tea, which is luxury also. We can import, again, more knowledge. Heart is so clunky. Cool. Open space. Gian needs to have power. Does Gian have excess coal? Okay. So I bet that coal is being imported from somewhere. And we don't really need the gold. Duh. So we can't afford more power right now. I'm going to turn this into a brain trust to help us produce additional specialists again. Starting next turn then, we should be able to get more wind farms made. Good. A anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a subscription to the very nice person who came in and said some very nice words. Sam D, thank you for your generosity in being here. And Anonymous, thank you for generosity in supporting altogether halfway decent comments. That's right. Say nice things, get a subscription. It's the best ever. Our nation built the first internet backbone. We got 1,500 money. I should use that money to start rushing buildings. But we invented the internet. Just call us, what's the Japanese equivalent of the word of the name Al Gore? I need that at once. Friends, it's now 1 o'clock. Another hour just gone like that. So we're going to take a quick ad break. We're going to do a little bit more crossword puzzle. And then when that's done, the year 1913, we finished on our research. Let's see how this goes. Those of you who have played a game of this, how far into the future did your game go? Or were you able to get to really crazy technology well before actual history produced it? It feels silly being this late in the game at 19 whatever. Alright, this is this week's Monday puzzle. I believe I've been going in circles quite a bit on this one. And I don't want to ask for help yet. Okay, at rest is definitely not ending in an AH. Term of endearment is honey. There are other terms of endearment. Don't blow it. Don't blow love. I have no idea. You've restarted the game 10 times. I only restarted once so far, but I know a lot of people have said they've restarted many, many times to get a stronger start. So much of the game is determined by what your starting location looks like, in terms of both the available resources and how much space you're going to have. So I see why people will restart a whole bunch. Family nickname is Pop. For father. Debriefs is Strips. Mechanically copy is... That's a fine question. Anchor's position is lashed? What is this? Digs on and off. Pi Datera. PA, I believe, is foot in French. What is got? So mere mortal is definitely correct. I believe that Ares is disliked by his peers. Maybe gasp is wrong. Needs some air, perhaps. Misled is got. I don't like exactly. Needs some air. Flat, possibly? Like a tire? Other family nicknames that start now with P. Pap? Like Pappy? Huh. Is there any way to break this thing that I'm not seeing? Pi? Like the letter pi. E-date rye. Tracing Flat? Hey, Molted One. Please don't help me. I wish to remain helpless. Tracing Flat is possible, I guess. But then Misled is Lot? Or I guess that part could be wrong. Misled is... Yeah, I have no idea. I think Got's better. For Trace be right, we have to get rid of Mere Mortal. I think you ultimately did not help me, so that's okay. Anchor's position. Oh, an anchor is the end of a rope. So in tug of rope, the person at the very back, tug of war, is called an anchor. There you go. There you go. Parrot. Parrot, 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 parrot. Okay. No idea what's going on here. But parrot is correct. Is Neil Diamond spelled an A? No, it definitely isn't. It's spelled an I. I have no idea what it's saying. Corn has contents. So masa is a kind of flour. Corn husks are also used to hold enchiladas, I think. The Huskers are also a team. Nebraska State, or University of Nebraska's football team is called the Huskers. I think Masa's right. I think this is a kind of dance. I don't know what digs on or off means, but I think this is a kind of dance. Maybe. Whichever way, in that ad break, we got the corner done. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we probably got 1 hour of stream left to go. In this 1 hour, we have completed the supply chain. So now we can build a fulfillment center, a new warehouse kind. We can now build more workers and regions. And lastly, we can finish more innovation. Cool. We did this one a couple days ago. It's true, Mike. That's the Monday puzzle. I haven't finished it yet. Today we finished the Wednesday puzzle, the Tuesday puzzle, and now we're working on the Monday puzzle. Occasionally I don't get them done in one day, unfortunately. But yes, this is not me doing it again for fun. It's me trying to finish it for the first time. Deliveries are the heartbeat of a modern nation. In the information age, a nation must invest in logistics and supply chain to move things quickly at a low cost to meet demands. We're now getting 20 points per turn. We need one more technology. Solar farm lets us put power on flat tiles. I need my flat tiles for other purposes. Suburbs make bigger towns. Or more towns. There's no space for towns, though. More sanitation. We get rid of even more of the trash heaps, I guess. I don't know. Some of the 10 out of 30 singularity. Oh, good call. I think we're only at 5 ourselves. So maybe we're gonna go singularity without wanting to do so. Who knows? They're all equally fast. Let's do microprocessors to get the upgrade. National security building, lowering our unrest even more. Alright, government is close to that. Culture's 3 turns away. Nothing to build. We have enough workers to build whatever it was here. Right, more power production in our capital. Was it in the capital? I thought it was. Right here, yes. And then also in Luoyang the same. No, in Kaifeng the same. Yes, right here. Okay, and that's all the building for now. Fortaleza has an open hill. We can move power production there and get rid of the coal. That's petroleum. I thought we had a coal producer. Does Fortaleza not even need power yet? What pop size do you need for power? Apparently it's not it. I don't know. Does anyone know what increased amount of bonus workers in region means? I believe it means here. you get some amount of workers based on just population. And I think you will then get some more for having that unlocked. That may not be true, though. I'm just not sure. What I see is I need more people to run the brain trust. It says I'm at 10 plus 5 per turn. Yeah, I don't quite know how chaos works. I don't know where my chaos is coming from. The mouse over, I think, does not show me. Yeah. Yeah. I know that fighting does so. I'm not doing that, though. I'm not sure where the chaos is coming from. Whichever way. Turn done. Yeah, it's crazy how fast the age information goes. I wonder if that's because we've really pivoted hard into research, or if it's just unbalanced. Does simulation lead to chaos? I didn't see that, but it might. It might, definitely. But we went too far into computers, possibly, and do not know what we're doing. At 15. So yeah, the 5 is going here every turn, I think. We can rush culture. Having rush culture, we could do social doctrine again. We are very close to 1 point in government. We are very close-ish to 1 point in military. So I need 4 points. 1 coming soon, 2 coming soon, 3 right now if I want it. I guess we're going to be 1 point off from the Transcendence ending, but gotta give it a shot anyway. Which means, had I not SETI'd that one time I said I shouldn't SETI, I bet we would have gotten it. Okay, so we know that tenacity comes in slower than organization does. So help with military. We could get rid of wealth generating buildings to instead have... Wait. If I finish earlier technology, I get another point. So in 2 turns, we can drop back, knock out Enlightenment, 1 turn each, and then go for Transcendence. Maybe. Just does Egypt beat us to it? Oh, I need to say hello to the Japanese again. And to the Swedes. I don't think anyone's given me an embassy yet. I should have done more envoys very early game. I used my envoys to vassalize people and then ignored literally everything else about them. So... It'd be great if you could see how you're getting innovation and how you're getting chaos both. I know the innovation comes from unlocking technologies. The chaos, though, I'm just not sure about. No one won that turn. Government point, let's go. We're at 9 now. Warfare next turn, we go to 10. Just checking with other people. Hello, Egypt. We're at negative 33 here, unfortunately. Hey, Lurking, how's it going? How fast is gameplay? When you play Civ, you like to make the game have lots of turns in each era. So it looks to me that the later you go, the faster you go through eras. There's an interesting switch, because in early game, 1 turn is like 1,000 years, maybe even more than that. In late game, it's only 1 year at a time, or 2 years at a time, each turn. But yeah, it seems that you go through the eras. It's weird. The early eras go very fast. The the early eras go very slow. The mid-game eras are also pretty slow, but then the late game eras are going very, very quickly for us. So, I don't know. I wish I knew exactly how many hours I spent on this playthrough. I think it might be 20 hours or so. So, a playthrough all the way through is probably about 20 hours. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer, unfortunately. I just don't have a great answer right now. Chaos comes to unrest in cities and events. So I know I've paid off all recent chaos events. I'm nearly certain my unrest is at 0 in all cities. We'll see. Let's improve relations again. Spending diplomacy XP, that's fine. Hello to the Swedes. We're at 100 positive points. We asked Japan for money previously. Or sorry, we asked Japan for an embassy previously, and they said no at 100 points also. Well, that's nicely. Hello, Sweden. Let's make friends. Then earlier, Japan said, no way on an embassy. We're at 101 now instead of 100. Let's improve relations again and see if we can get the embassy after that. It's a 1 turn on research to finish this. Then we go back in history. We're at the point now where every earlier research in Enlightenment is 1 turn each, the cheapest it can be. We're then going to need some number of turns to finish Transcendence, but don't know how many. So building more research would help for sure. Hello, Rome. Hello, Rome. Rome has power. Rome get the internet backbone in 1 turn. That's even more culture points. We love it. We love it. We love it. Okay. That's everybody for now. Okay. Where do I have open space? It'd be really nice if on the region marker it said, here you have this many open spaces. So we're not going to finish Silicon Valley, unfortunately. 225 for video games. Lower unrest. We don't need that. Get more specialists. Wouldn't mind that at all. That would help us get more research off of each of the computer buildings. I think we're going to admit we're not going to finish this. And so I can use my engineering then to cut down trees. That's the wrong button. Cut down trees instead. Where's cut down trees? Until very recently, there was a clear cut button. It appears to have disappeared. I know that we could unlock a, what is it? Unlock a bulldoze instead. Have we forgotten how to use saws? Yeah. Clear cutting just gone. Forests live eternally now. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we wanted to make power somewhere. Clearing trees is bugged right now? Okay, thank you. I didn't see that update. That's good to know, though. If I upgrade Rome's supercomputer, it wants to consume 1 more computer. We have 1 extra computer, let's do it. More research points. Kaifeng is currently as good as I can make it. Luoyang, I believe, is unfortunately landlocked. We can move its power into the hills. It actually needs power, so I'll go ahead and hit that one, thinking about it. Oh, gotta destroy something first. We don't need all this iron, I don't think. Do we? Don't need the stone. Where is the stone quarry? Wait, quarry. It's gold. Not seeing it. Whichever way, we have enough iron to get rid of 1 iron mine. And then give them more power also. Cool. They need education as well. Love to help you out. Not right now. Fortaleza, I think we established we can't help you anymore at all. You're importing knowledge. Oh, we talked about destroying their luxuries, but they're already just about at cap. Changchun. Upgrade the marina. That gives us more wealth. Don't need that right now. Ah, right. I have money. This is how you use money. Hello to you. 1 turn to finish internet. Done. Alright, digital library is more education. Done. Fulfillment center gives me what exactly? I see no research, does not matter. The media network is information that does not give knowledge. We're also meeting our information amounts right now, so nothing else force upgrade here. Changchun is currently making the university that gives more knowledge with 18,000 cash left. Done. Okay. Digital library is more research. Done. National Museum is education. Not what I need. Upgrade office. Nah, takes forever. Okay, Rome, I'll finish your internet right now. How many turns have I been sitting on big money? This is the second time this has happened in the game where I've realized I've had absolutely stupid amounts of money and I'm not using them. Okay. Media network, how long? Yeah, too much money. Let's go with the cheap things then. Okay. Zhengzhou is making radio towers that would be useful. They also have ability to make more computers there. But I can't cut down the trees, unfortunately. Zhengzhou. Give me that museum. Give me that library. Enough for now. Still have 2,000 money. Probably all we can do. That said, Liu Yang is one turn away from getting something. I can help it now. One turn away from the library. Hey. Hey. Alright. That's what we can do for now. Continue to hope that nobody attacks me. Because again, if anyone attacks me, we just lose. Our military stopped improving in approximately like World War I era technology. We have a couple of biplanes. The Red Baron is still playing on our team, but all we got. Alright, do we get a culture upgrade this turn? I think it was last turn we got that, unfortunately, so. And again, at any moment here, Egypt might yell Uno and finish out the game. Sweden accepts an embassy. We accept. All we've ever wanted is better relations with our nations. I don't believe you, but I appreciate that very much, Sweden. So how about we get... so with it established, you can't do anything for a few more turns. I don't believe I can talk to anybody for 3 more turns now. Fine. Microprocessors finished. Big increase here is unrest suppression and then various weapons. If we need to, we can put together a contemporary military fleet. It's 5 turns for age of departure. I just want to win. Warfare, we now have 10 of 10. In 5 turns, we finish culture. In 3 turns, we finish 0 turns? Wait, 0 turns. What's that mean if it's 0 turns? So it's rounding down to 0, but I still have to pass the turn to finish it. That's very cruel. It's a very, very cruel video game. Oh, 0 turns. Well, that's fine. You gotta learn about how government works. How to make a bill of law. I haven't made this choice. I'm admitting we might just lose to the Egyptians. Because they're 5 turns away. Oh, 0 turn the overflow reader next tech. That's cool. That's what I got. A little overflow return would be good. Hey, how's it going, Oscar Stavi? Good seeing you, my friend. Thanks for the resubscription for a whole bundle of months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hope you slept well and everything else, or will sleep well, wherever you are in the world. Hope it's good for you. It's about 1:30 p.m. here. It's probably definitely bedtime for some of you in the world. And if you're already sleeping, it's good to be talking with you while you sleep. You can talk directly to your subconscious. Sanctions! Our peers on the public stage are taking an aggressive diplomatic stance against us. We're going to lose access to valuable trade networks. We can't make peace. So if we accept this, we lose foreign import slots for 5 turns. No, we pay them money and avoid the conflict. Alright, government is now understood. And then, mercantilism. Okay, so soon, so soon. You watched Spiff and Brit's video demolishing balanceless game. Yeah, so the Spiff and Brit's video showed how you can use a very early game unit to roll through all of your enemies. by just spending warfare points over and over and over again. Once you get out of the early era rather, that doesn't happen so much. I'm really enjoying it though, and I'm sure that Paradox will, or whoever the devs are, will rebalance the game after that video. I'm not really someone who goes into games trying to break them in the way that Spiff and Brit does. I hope he enjoys it though. Hey Lancelot, what happened to the Wrexham game? Wrexham does not play well at all on the road, unfortunately. Gosh, I wish they did, but no, it's the loss. They only had like one shot on goal in the 97th minute. So a team that does not have shots on goal is just not going to win. So Wrexham will probably still get promoted, but probably will not win the league, unfortunately. Okay. So government to organization that take many, many turns. Yeah, I think we might get stuck with a singularity, unfortunately. Unless we immediately move over to... Wait, Age of Singularity I can choose. I can't choose the other ones, though. Wait, why are we locked into Age of Singularity? We've not hit 50 yet. Oh, there you go. You get one AI Singularity charge per computer improvement. When you pass 30, you're locked in? Oh, no! We're going to the Matrix! I thought you had to be to 50, but no, you're... That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So now it does not matter what we do. Let's just go to Singularity and say goodbye to the game. The Singularity is a victory condition, apparently. And Sweden's gone to war again. So I pushed research too hard. And insofar as I did so, we ended up with the Age of Machines. No more time for us. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to end up having the machines take over. That's okay. That's okay. It's still a victory. It's a victory of some sort, which is not the one I wanted, unfortunately. Well, yeah, what, 4 turns, 5 turns to finish this thing. That's okay. That's okay. It was a fun playthrough. Like, one thing I like about all the different ages, both the victory ages as well as the various variant ages throughout history, is the game really does give a wide variety of ways to play. And so it does reward a kind of replaying from time to time. Like I said, we're probably not going to play too much more of it over the next few days, but we will definitely come back to it after some more patches and surely DLCs and all the rest. It's possible to beat them. It's a whole scenario the game won't just end. Oh, so they're going to attack? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I thought the game was over when you hit the victory stage. That's how the tutorial read. I don't want to have another war. Our military is not caught up for a war. Innovations, MMORPGs. The game developers of China have invented a pinnacle of the medium called the massively multiplayer online role-playing game. New digital communities can be fostered and explored in these games. We got the World of Warcraft. Video game studios have a bonus. We have none of those. Alright, alright. Time for us to get a proper military, I guess. Let's look for the space aliens. We find none, unfortunately. How do we get a proper military? We can spend our military points on upgrading, I guess. It's time to build. Yeah, we know what the victory condition is. Probably drive out the robots. So my delightful peace-based playthrough is in the end going to be pure warfare. I don't know. I don't know what to say other than it's a little annoying. It's fine. It's all fine. It's just a little silly. Okay. So I should stop building anything other than a bunch of troops at my capital. Can't have Jean fall at the end. So, our military production is not nearly as good as our building production. Yeah. Yep. I'm okay with the machines winning, I think. It's okay for a first playthrough of this game, or a second playthrough, I guess. Especially because my vassals have no armies. If we're going to an end of game, like, enemies everywhere, then definitely it feels like the vassals need an army. Because they're probably attacked from everywhere. Or maybe only the supercomputers will turn into superpowered AIs. We just need to burn down the computers. The AI singularity is upon us. We got to the end condition first. Woo! Woo! China, it's me! It's taken us to the age of singularity. This is the final age. It's now or never. Computers everywhere are going rogue. Nations in age 8 or earlier are immediately defeated. Rogue AI are attacking your nation, hacking improvements, and reducing AI alignments. If AI alignment reaches 0, your nation falls to the rogue AI. Building AI personality core improvements restores AI alignment. Achieve victory by being the first nation with 10 AI personality core improvements. Oh boy, welcome to AI going rogue, the final age. The singularity upon us. We can build sanitation bots, worker bots, construction bots, and the Brain Chip Education School. An education center where brain implants help teach children some new skills. Alright, research complete. Hooray! Alright, so you can do reverse engineering if you want to. Restore a large amount of AI alignment and gain a bunch of money. Advanced computing. Looking for the, what's this? Bilateral neural exchange. Offer to share linked neural networks with another nation. If they accept, both nations gain immediate bonus knowledge. It only made with 2 nations once. Air Gap Island, I love that. An AI beacon, a standard outpost improvement. Outpost that sends a signal to distract the AI. Tech bunker. Lower AI alignments, converts computers to AI disruptors, or crypto mine, a decentralized interface that mines for digital currency and adds to the blockchain. Why are we doing more computer things? The computers are evil. Alright, hotwire a rogue AI. Convert a rogue AI unit to your control. Malware patch. Convert an enemy nation's improvement to a corrupted AI core. Electromagnetic pulse. Get yourself some space rangers with EMP, tanks, and rifles. Security protocols. Neo-Luddite units. We don't believe in computers anymore. AI disruptor wall. Activate subroutine love. Arch domain power restores AI alignment. We tell the computers we love them. A civil bunker, a type of specialization of a town that slows AI alignment decay, is better suited to defend against rogue AI menace than typical towns. The firewall security gives us AI core firewalls, which lowers AI alignment decay. Intricate defensive measures prevent the rogue AI from discovering a nation's plans. Core security patch restores a large amount of AI alignments. And lastly, program compassion. It's the AI personality core. I believe I need to build 10 of those to win. Is that correct? Is that what we're told? Video game hello? I think that was right. Are they buildings or improvements? They're improvements. Need a bunch of specialists. So some way of lowering or repairing the AI alignment seems important. So let's go for the core firewall first. 5 turns to go. Exploration XP. We can continue hitting insight. Silicon Valley got some points. How about lowering unrest? Alright, so what do we see? Where are the rogue AIs? There's one. There's one. Only 210 strength. It's not as bad as I worried it would be. Out. Do they come in the south also? Or are they like randomly distributed? Hello, barbarian in a boat. So the southern vassals have none. Are they only in the north, possibly? One right in the middle here. Oh, what's this? A robot AI factory. So do they grab whatever open territory is left in my nation? And because there's very little open territory, it's all I got? Huh. Okay. So destroying their factories are probably pretty important. Also, where do I see the alignment? Is that here? Okay, so if the alignment gets above 50, AI core score increases on all supercomputers, 10% chance of spawning a corrupted AI core. If it goes 100, you are eliminated. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna beat the dickens out of them. And where are my armies? I think I've moved them to the borders. So I'm a bit concerned about being invaded from the east. The 118th Army is over here in Gnosis. We'll do some upgrades on them. And the enemy is right here, so let's get rolling. And Berlin here has some troops. Now Berlin has no defense, but they're a vassal, that's fine. In Leipzig, there's another small group here. We can't attack yet. Let's go roll forward at least. Cologne is a big stack. They're nearest to the group east of Berlin. If I had airplanes, it'd be very useful right now. Things I do not have, though, include airplanes. Army at Gnosis, come on down. Okay, we do have 3 air units. One's at Abdera here. This is a biplane. Can't do anything. We may have no bombers. Yeah, oh, we have 1 bomber at Frankfurt. Alright, so we're going to move this one to Dusseldorf in preparation for bombing next turn, hopefully. Luoyang, how fast do you make armies and such? Well, you make guided artillery pretty fast. And also jet fighters. We're going to do jet bombers. And try to use those against the alien invaders. Changchun is much, much slower. I wonder if I should go destroy the supercomputers. I wonder. Though we need to keep research high to unlock the AI personality core thing. To convince the AI to love us again. I should go look to see if my allies are also having trouble right now with the robots, or if it's just on me. Hamburg is immediately attacked. So they're ignoring my armies and going to also... Hey, there's one in the south. I didn't see them. Okay. So here we can see that the robot's attacked. Egypt's unhappy with me. Yeah. Sudan's alliance, no. There's no time for alliances. So show what happened at Argos here. The walls and the guns versus attack. Oh cool, we have laser rifles. That's pretty good. Our wall falling is not so good. Alright, let's go beat the dickens out of y'all here. Guaranteed win. Our first victory for humanity. Taste howitzer. And also rifle from guy from the Middle Ages. Alright, we scared it away. I kind of didn't assume they would have the ability to be scared away. We have warfare points to force march and have them go in again. And finish it off. Alright, 1 down. Now, we want to destroy these factories. I don't know how fast they'll take to spawn more and more. Destroying them would be good. The army of Berlin, I want to have them support this direction. But instead, I'm going to send it up here. And we can force march. We can't. We need 3 more points for force marching. Okay. In government, I can start pushing for more and more research projects. We'll do that in our capital realm. That'll help more research production there. It's kind of south, sort of far south. There it is. Big research production. Same thing in Zhengzhou. We can do one more of them. Each time it's a little more expensive, of course. Right. Other militaries. One attacked Hamburg, so we'll go support Hamburg. Do the attack again. This group, I want to attack a factory, but can't get there this turn. This group, I'm actually attack the factory first. It's guaranteed to win. Huh, strange. Attacking the factory, there's not a building, it's instead just this. It's like a factory robot. I think I need some graphics to show me what's actually producing things. Good job, team. Good job. So one factory is destroyed. There's still 2 more, 3 more, 4 more. There's a lot. There's a lot in this territory here. And I can't actually see what's happening in the enemy territory. But they do have factories. So yeah, the other robo forces are indeed attacking all around the world. Okay, we can make brain chip education schools. Look, with education, we don't need that. Supercomputer improvement lowers their AI alignment. So upgrading that, I thought it moved to -9, but no, or +9. Is that +11? Huh. 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 So, Rogue AI Presence gives 1 point. There's 4 points from AI Alignment Decay and Region Tiles. I don't know what that means. And -1 AI Alignment score. I thought we'd have -2 in these upgraded buildings. So number 4. It says -4 AI Alignment Decay. Wait. I'm confused. So this is 2, this is 2. That means 4. But the 4 I'm seeing here says +4 AI alignment score. But the higher alignment I get, the worse it is for us. Wait a second. Other direction. Maybe other direction? It won't apply to the next turn. Okay, got it. That's fine. That's all fine. I was desperately confused. Who else has supercomputer upgrades? Not you. Maybe? Education. Attacked there. All I'm seeing now are upgrades to, oh gosh, upgrades to public schools. Okay, we have a big old army here. It's mostly National Guard. I want to move them out to help against this, though. Go to Yantai and then hop in the water. And I'm curious what will happen with the unrest now. Oh gosh. All of you in the water. All of you. Oh, can National Guard not go in the water? Fascinating. So guard units are not allowed to go into the water at all. In that case, go back home. Let's march the long way around instead. Now, if Kaifeng has no one inside of it to lower unrest, it's still fine, thanks to buildings. Alright, at Dusseldorf we have a bomber. We can go bomb something here. Draw against the factory. This group's going to attack in a moment anyway, so we don't need that. I see nothing else near... Oh, I see green lines. We can attack down this way instead. If we attack the robot, draw. It's at the factory for now. And again, the factory's just a robot. We did 8 damage. It can't shoot back. We did 8 whole damage. Oh, I can upgrade those. I should upgrade it to being a temporary bombing jet first. Whoops. Can you attack again then? Having upgraded, I can attack a second time. How much damage this time? From 8 all the way up to 17. Yeah, not so good. Not so good. Jian National Landmark giving us even more influence for faster expansion. We don't need that. Construction bots give us more improvement points, not really necessary. Sanitation bots help with sanitation. Worker bots give production. So worker bots will be useful to help us build things more quickly. But what I really need right now are just more troops. So let's build a guided artillery. Because the big bonus is defensive units. I wish we had the upgrade to like EMP tanks. I'm guessing they're upgrades on the battle tank though, so we'll do that. Capital attack. Hamburg sees an enemy. Whammo. Then our Hamburgian forces can't march out now, but next turn they will. Nicomedia sees an enemy. Nicomedia's probably gonna fall still. They have a few city militias still around and 1 turret. We will see. We will see. So Egyptians are being attacked right now also. I've got to say that the end game is a little more fun than I worried it would be. I was initially worried that it would just be, haha, you didn't prepare a big military, now you get destroyed. Even our somewhat older school troops are doing an okay job of holding on. But I was very concerned that my attempt to go for research would be punished. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Long-time lurker. Good to see you. That's right, Jim Leahy, rather. You've limited time in Tokyo. Planning on Shibuya. Any recommendations? So if you're going to Shibuya, there's a sushi place called Uibe Sushi. Uoebi, I think. It's very popular with foreigners because you order by using an iPad that you can put in English if you want to, and you'll have conveyor belts in front of you that send food flying on down. So I think in Shibuya that one's a lot of fun. Now, if you have a particular suggestion on what you'd like to have, if like you know you want to have a noodle shop, I can give you a recommendation on that. But I think for people who visit Japan for the first time, Uibe Sushi is very good. It's called Uibe. I may be mispronouncing this word or misremembering its spelling. Let's see. Uoebi Sushi? Uobei Sushi. And there should be one in Shibuya. Yep, here it is. The Ube Sushi Dogenzaka. Looks just like that. I've been there many a time. If you get a dessert there, you can roll a lucky, what's it, like selector? What's it called? You push a button on the iPad and it has a roulette, I guess. And from the roulette, you can get 10% off on your next visit, or get a special card, or a special coin rather, unless you get yourself a free little trinket from the machine there. Definitely recommended. All good, all good. I think I've turned into people's travel guide for Tokyo, which I love. Alright, 1 enemy dealt with there. Now, forward. I do wonder if there'll be upgraded AI robots, or if it's the top of it. Hey, Jim, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate you lurking, I appreciate your question, and thank you for subscribing. That's very kind of you. If you have any other questions about Tokyo, I'm happy to try to help. I don't know everything, but I know a fair amount now. Having lived here for a while. Rome. Gonna need some more troops. Get you some fancy machine guns. Zhengzhou. Just more troops. That takes forever. Never mind. You instead will get surface-to-air missiles in case they attack. Haifeng in the west. Too long. Just help by getting more knowledge. First, then that one. Okay, 2 more turns, so we know how the firewall works. Also, they're only gaining 8. They're only gaining 8 crisis per turn. They're up to... Wait, it says 100%. Oh, plus 8 right now. Got it. You're currently at 8 out of 100. 100% is just the events happening. So we need to find other ways to lower that. I thought I had more computers. They're coming to destroy my research station. I don't really have an army this way. We jet fighter, but it can't attack anybody. Abdera has a couple National Guard. That is not going to be useful enough. I'd like to move an army in this direction. Delphi has one airplane. I got a bunch of armies up this way. So, I wonder if they spawn a new enemy every single turn. Because there are quite a few of them now. Well, Army of Berlin can rush this way. They'll probably both get attacked, but it's okay. Army here. I guess focus on factories first makes sense. If it's the case, it does spawn one more unit every single turn. I shouldn't have advanced that time. I should have held back and stayed in the trees. Okay. Go protect Wancheng. Good. It's education. I have a whole bunch of points to spend for upgrades. So the supercomputer being built lowers AI advance. Data center just gives us more knowledge. The supercomputers would be best. Does anybody have space for supercomputers? Might be time to destroy other things. Who needs food when the computers attack? I thought I had one open slot in my capital. I don't. Corporate R&D I want to keep. How about the pyramid? If I destroy the pyramid, do I feel bad about myself? I might. It gives influence in culture. Culture is less important now. I'd like the engineering XP, but it's not essential. This is the pyramid tomb, though. That is their oldest pyramid. We can't destroy that. Cash crop plantation, we do not need you. Instead, what do you have here? You have no computers. Can we import computers from somebody? Hey, we can import petroleum. Fuel. No spare computers. Nor they can give me rare earth metals. Great. And so we can then make a computer factory here. Digging up all the beautiful things. So we're now using our computers to make more simulations. Simulations go into supercomputers, I believe. Is that true? Computer simulations. So we need additional computers here, as well as additional supercomputers. But again, I can't clear this accursed bit of tree. This upgrade is nothing I need. Okay. Gotta get troops there. So who else we got? You all, destroy a factory. Surface air missiles. Nice. Factory destroyed. Don't see any more factories there. We go to the east. They're none there either. That said, I have a couple army units that have not done anything. It's been hanging out for a while. So, army at Heidelberg. I'm gonna have you move down and try to protect Delphi. I'm going to start in the north and work our way south, I believe is the answer here. Okay, you all are already coming south. I worried about Berlin falling. I'm now less concerned though. So we'll turn and destroy this factory, hopefully. Howitzers, yes. Howitzers, yes. Friends, unfortunately, it is now 2 o'clock my time. And this is about the point that I got a bop, unfortunately. I had a lot of fun. It's been a very, very good time. These are all the victory conditions. Here's how you win this thing. Lastly, you win by being the first nation with 10 AI personality cores. I wonder if I should have researched that first. Whichever way, tomorrow we'll get back to that. Tomorrow we'll determine how exactly we're going to win against the computers. For now, though, thank you for kind company. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was a lovely time. We're in the end game. One more stream of this game, probably, as we win big as China. It'll be good. Whichever way, appreciate y'all. Thank you all. See you again real soon.